Hello everybody, good evening and welcome to the Super Bowl on That's Football with me, Mark Goldbridge. Don't worry, I'm not going to do an American accent throughout this, but it's one of my favourite streams of the year. I hope you're ready. I hope you've got your drinks. I hope you've got your snacks. If you don't understand the rules, we'll go through all that as well. But this is year 4 of doing the Super Bowl watch-along on this channel, and I hope you're very excited about it. I certainly am. It's something very specially magical, I think, about streaming at this time of the night. What's the rules, Mark? You know the rules. Big up the Super Bowl, big up the Americans, big up the Kansas City Chiefs, big up the San Francisco 49ers, big up the ball, big up the throwing, big up the kicking, big up the punting, big up the first down. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm definitely leaning towards the Chiefs on this one, if I'm being completely honest. I think the Chiefs will win it, but I don't want them to win it. I want the 49ers to win it. Yeah. Big up the Tom Brady, says Tribble. But yeah, looking forward to this. I'm quite hungry as well, so I will be cracking on with some of that at some point as well. And yeah, thanks everyone who's tuning in. Make sure you subscribe. We're going to get a little bit of a poll going on as well. Our Super Bowl watch along for this night tonight. Very excited into the early hours of a Monday. Feels like we're cheating. This is what this stream feels like. It feels like we're cheating, doesn't it? Loads of people will just be end of weekend, getting ready for the work and stuff tomorrow, and we're cheating, we're eating, we're having a bit of a laugh. I love it. I love it. I love doing this. And if you don't know what the Super Bowl is all about, I'm going to explain that in a minute, and people in the chat I'm sure will help out as well. But let's do who is winning this poll. If you're watching on YouTube, you can get involved in this. Who is winning this, the Super Bowl? And you can get your thoughts in. Now, the two quarterbacks you've got to keep an eye on. Everyone will know surely about Patrick Mahomes. Absolute fantastic quarterback. Begrudgingly, he is the De Bruyne, and the Chiefs are Man City. But I don't really know not a lot about the 49ers, if I'm being completely honest. Purdy is their quarterback, so if we've got anybody who's got a little bit more knowledge than me on how he would measure up. I mean, he's good. He is good. I remember, with the 49ers, was it last year or the year before, where they had that guy who they wanted to get rid of, but they ended up using him as the quarterback, and I think they did quite well in the playoffs. It might have been the year before last, actually. I'm getting the name Nonce. No, I'm not. I'm getting the name, was it Dempsey or someone like that? I don't know. Or was it Jimmy G? That was it. Jimmy G. That was him. I don't know where he is now. Brock Purdy is the quarterback, isn't he? George says Purdy's good, but it's the team that's got them there. Yeah, whereas I think Mahomes is just like absolutely fantastic. He's at the Raiders now. All right, let's see what all the fuss is about, says Cube. And you know the rules, Mark, says Scroll Stoppers. Tom as well, thank you very much for your super chat. He says, please, can you explain American football? This is the first game I've ever watched. So look, the Super Bowl, you either get into it and like it or you don't. I used to watch it years ago, and then I left it for probably up until Tom Brady was playing a few years ago against Mahomes. So the last few Super Bowl winners, this is our 4th live stream of doing this. The first year we did it, it was Brady, Tampa Bay Buccaneers against the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, and they were the underdogs. Tom Brady's team was the underdogs. They won it. It was a really good final. The following year was the Rams won it, and I think they played the Cincinnati Bengals, if I remember correctly. Last year, I can't remember who was in the final last year. Well, I know the Chiefs won it last year, but who did they beat in the final? Did they beat the Eagles last year? I can't remember who they beat last year. So somebody in the chat will know. Yeah, it was the Eagles and the Chiefs. Goldbridge has got them all right there. Well done. So the Chiefs have been in 3 of the last 4 finals, and they've won 1 of them, and obviously this is going to be their 3rd one today. So I like the Bills. I like Josh Allen. I wanted them to get through, but they just always seem to bottle it. They're a bit like Spurs. Can't wait to see Taylor Swift a million times, says Jose. And Purdy was the last pick in the NFL draft. Huge underdog. Most people in America will be wanting him and the 49ers to win, says Frankie Alvarez. Mark, the 49ers were the cream of the NFL in the 80s. Joe Montana was the best quarterback until Brady came along. They won a ton of championships, says Sully. Right, so basically, how you get to the final in the NFL is they have a domestic season, and then the top teams from each side of the country, I think it is, they have divisionals, whatever. Anyway, they end up having a knockout tournament at the end of the season, and you end up with the Kansas City Chiefs against the San Francisco 49ers for the Super Bowl, which is the biggest thing in the sport. The way the game is played is you get 6 points for a touchdown and 1 point for a conversion, a field goal they call it. Also in normal play, a little bit like rugby, if you're close enough, you can just go for a kick, which is 3 points, which is a field goal, isn't it? The confusing thing that people struggle with compared to rugby or rugby league is that you basically get 4 attempts to move 10 yards down the pitch. So you have 4 line-outs. Are they called line-outs? I can't remember what it's called, a line-out. But basically, they have these 2 teams up against each other, defense against attack. You get 4 attempts to make 10 yards. And if you make 10 yards, you start again with another 4 goes. It gets interesting because you don't have to throw it 10 yards. Sometimes the quarterback will go for a 40-yard throw or something like that. And obviously it gets very interesting on the 3rd down. They're called downs. 1st down, 2nd down, 3rd down, 4th down. On the 3rd down, if you haven't made your 10 yards, it's a risk. You either try and do it on your 4th down or you punt and give the other team the ball. You'll get to follow it as you do it. But I enjoy it. A lot of people enjoy it. And I wouldn't say I'd sit and watch it for a normal game. I start watching it in the playoffs and always watch the Super Bowl. But yeah, it's a very simple game. Victor says it's confusing, but it's a very simple game. And yeah, it's the Chiefs are like Man City. Mahomes is like De Bruyne. And the underdogs are the 49ers, who I don't know what the 49ers are. I mean, I don't know what the 49ers are. If Chiefs are Man City, what are the 49ers? Big up, do you have your classic Super Bowl headset this year? Also looking forward to your vibing to Usher, says AJ. Well, we'll never forget, what was it? What was he called? Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. What's he called? Forgot his name. Mark, you should be a quarterback, says Ziad. Shout out to Mr. Goldbridge from across the pond in New Jersey, says Adam. Purdy's like McTominay, not quite enough, good enough, but strangely effective. And his fans aren't sold and want someone else, says Toyin. I have got the classic Super Bowl headset this year, and you have to listen. I don't normally listen to football commentary, as you know, but with Super Bowl, you've got to, because the yellow flags I can't even tell you. Edge rushers and tight ends for game-changing play. Running backs and receivers for continuation play. Turnovers are going to be key today, says the Angry Jower. 49ers own leads. Love your jacket too, says JC. Well, I thought I'd go with something red, white and blue. So, yeah, that's why I've got it on. I really enjoyed the one with Eminem and Dr. Dre, says Jims. And Chiefs are like Man City, have the refs on their side. It's obvious they're going to win, says Queen Nadra. And please, can you send to the Chiefs 0? I will look at that in a moment for you, Evie. Can't wait to see. Okay, we've done that. There was a good comment that came in from there. I think it was Peppa Pig. Davy Jones says, is it possible for me to come and meet you? Not now. I'm streaming, but I have got some events going on this year, so keep an eye out for those. What I will say, tomorrow, just keep an eye out. Massive, massive news, big reveal tomorrow. It's not an interview like Rasmus last week. I wish we could do that every week. I'm sure we will do some more of those at some stage. But there is a big reveal tomorrow, which I think you're all going to enjoy because you basically contributed to it. Big up, Mark. I've got that one. AJ, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Ollie and Joshua as well. And Harlow, big up. Big up the follow. Make sure you subscribe, by the way, if you're on YouTube, bottom right-hand corner. Really appreciate that. We're on the road to 104,000. I am going to be eating a little bit on this stream. I'm not a big fan of eating on streams, but it is the Super Bowl. You have to eat. And thanks for all the follows there from Finn, Rawari, 2000, Makalukaku. Lots of people getting involved in the live chat as well. Big up if you're on TikTok too. Love that. Right, let's have a look. We've got Chiefs at 53% and we've got the 49ers at 47%. I'm going to tell you what the Super Bowl betting odds are because to me, I watch a game, I want a close game. That's what I want. In relation to the odds for this game, I think we've got San Francisco look like they're 5-6, and Kansas Chiefs look like 15-13. I can't figure out who's the favourite off that. If anyone's good at odds, let's have a look what they've got. So 3-4 for the San Francisco 49ers and 11-10 for Kansas City Chiefs. So that's very, very close, but it looks like they've got the 49ers edging it out slightly. I don't know why that is, because I don't think the 49ers did particularly well through the playoffs, and the Chiefs definitely had the harder side of the draw, in my opinion. But yeah, we'll see how it is. I want to have a bit of fun on the stream. We always do that. We do, yeah. And Aaron Jones says, missed my question, Goldbridge. Jeff Hyatt, welcome to Members Club. Can you explain what happens when it happens in game? I will do. Do you know the rules yet, Mark? Bevo Bridge says fab. Jack Myers, the 49ers are just City without Kevin De Bruyne. How long before the Premier League had timeouts, says Ben. You know that the Joel Glazers owns the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I do, Hamza, but I just loved Tom Brady. So prefer rugby myself, says Pass the Jig. Connor Ryan, thank you very much. Mark, you should be a quarterback, says Ziad. Shout out to Mr. Goldbridge. I'm just trying to catch up on these super chats. I thought I'd done them all, but Mark, can you please send to the... I've done that one. Jim, yes. Angry Jawa. Okay. Aaron, I can't find your other one unless you change your name from AJ. Missed my question, Goldbridge. I can't see one, Aaron. Not in there. Not the place, but still buzzing from United's win. Keep up the great work. Yeah, it certainly is nice to wear a United top and the red, white and blue for America for the Super Bowl in after a Manchester United win. Really looking forward to it. George and SWFC, thanks for the follow. Very happy about the Man United win today, Shane. Yes, definitely. And I've got holiday 6 in the morning, but sport comes first, says Miles. Hi, Mark. What a result. I've been buzzing off United all day with that ending. I've got football trials next week at London. Any advice you can give me, says Jack. Grab the opportunity, believe in yourself, and don't let nerves drag you down. Absolutely. Go for it, mate. Before the Buccaneers versus Chiefs Super Bowl, it was Chiefs versus 49ers and Chiefs won it. So this is a revenge game for the 49ers, says Steve. So basically, the Chiefs have been in the final, won it, lost it, not in it, won it, in it. So 4 of the last 5 they've been in it, and they've won 2 of the last 5, and we don't know the result of this one. So if they win today, it's 3 in the last 5. They really are the Man City of the Super Bowl, and it's very. It's not usual. I mean, that's I'm sure our American friends and our big NFL lovers can tell us that, but it's not usual. The way that the system works in American football with the draft system is it actually isn't usual for that to happen where you get total domination like that. But the Patriots did it with Tom Brady, of course. But yeah, you're the man, Mark. Hope it's a good game, says Optimus. And thoughts on the Stone Roses collab with United? I think it's really good. Absolutely. And the match starts in about 13 minutes. So it's a long one. Get your predictions in the chat. We do this every year. What time do you think it's going to finish? We know it's going to start at about 11:30. And Usher, the halftime Super Bowl show is always massive, comes on at about 1:15. And the game normally finishes sometime about 3 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, 3 o'clock, 3:15, 3:30, something like that. A lot of people always say 3:45, 4 o'clock. I've never seen it go that late. I think it's normally over a lot quicker than that. Depends how the game goes, though. If it's closer, it tends to go on for longer, doesn't it? Chiefs are City and 49ers are Arsenal. Purdy is Rice and the Holmes is Kevin De Bruyne. Kelsey is Haaland. Gutted Detroit Lions lost against 49ers. They bottled it, says Alex Holt. And what's your snacks tonight, Mark, says Logan. Let's get into the snacks. This is what it's all about, the snacks. I've got my standard water. Well, my air up just to wash it all down. But I'm going to start off with we don't get these in the UK. I've never seen them anyway. I've got a nice Fanta berry. So let's get that lined up. I asked your thoughts on UK and Germany teams, says Aaron Jones. What thoughts do you want me to have on it? It's blue. That's good. I don't trust blue things when you put it in your mouth. Never suck off a Smurf. But no, I don't know where that comes. It's a late show. That is actually blue. It's berry Fanta. And there's barely any taste in that. It's caffeine free. We don't want caffeine free tonight. Caffeine free. Mark, prediction for the match and the score, says Noam. I'm going to go with the Chiefs, but I want the 49ers to win. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Joey and Cuds. So what have we got on the snack front? Well, look, I'll be honest. I went down the local Sainsbury's and got them, but they are American. You can't beat a bit of M&Ms. I'm going to have some of them in a minute. I've already started on these flame grilled Whopper Doritos, so I'll have some of those in a bit. I've got some Pringles as well, and we've of course got the old American sweet box, which I think a lot of people probably ordered from Amazon themselves. So we've got loads of stuff in here. I've been on them already, the Jolly Gums, so I won't bore you with eating them. But we've got sour jelly beans. I think we'll try some of those because there's some... Have they told us the flavour of those? Warhead sour jelly beans. Lemon, orange, green. Yeah, I'll give them a go. And then we've got these Warheads sour chewy filled with ooze. So we'll have a go on them. Sour cherry flavoured toxic waste. That's going to destroy my teeth. I don't know whether I'm going to have that. What else have we got? We've got some Junior Mints. Don't know what they're all about. They look a bit crap. And I've got some chewy lemon heads, which look quite nice. I've got a lovely... Well, I don't really like Reese chocolate. I'm going to try that in a minute, actually. And a Charleston chew, and a Tootsie roll, and some Crybaby extra sour bubble gum. So yeah, we've got a few bits to get into tonight. Looking forward to that. But I don't normally like Reese's chocolate because it tastes a little bit like cat piss to me. Not that I've ever tried that. My other sweets haven't arrived. They'll probably arrive tomorrow. Best quarterback usually wins in NFL, and Mahomes is young, says Toyin. The Super Bowl is just a social gathering with food and beer for 80% of Americans. The actual match just seems to be on. Love the content, Mark, says Paddy. Mark, prediction for the match and score. Yeah, I'm going to go with those. Mark, have you ever considered streaming a Madden franchise and trying to win the Super Bowl with one of the franchises, says Sam. How would I do that? It's just playing the game. Is that just playing the game? I don't know. Thank you for the swallow, Carlos Diaz. Thank you for the follow, Carlos. Right, I'm going to have a little bite of this because I'm not a big fan of Reese chocolate, but this looks a little bit like it's got nuts and stuff in it. So, that is quite nice. It is a nut-rageous Reese chocolate bar, and that's quite nice. You know the rules. You can put this on... fuck Bevo, you can put that on TikTok now. You can clip it up. So you know the rules. Big up the Americans. Big up the Reese Outrageous. Let's have a go on this. You know the rules. If you don't know the rules, you know the rules. Got to talk with your mouth open. It's got a nice nutty, chewy texture. Not normally a fan of the Reese chocolate. Big up the Americans, but you know the rules. 7 out of 10. Yeah. 7 out of 10. Yeah, it's good. That's all right. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do on everything I try. 7 out of 10. Big up the Americans and big up the nuts. Big up the squirrels. And big up the butts. Mark, a yellow flag indicates there is a foul on the play, which often results in a penalty with a loss of yards of some sort. It does, Adam. The yellow flag can be quite bad in American football. So we'll keep an eye out for that. That's why I wear the headphones. That Fanta Berry's got no taste. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm sure it... I think I had it last year, but I'm sure it said 2026 on it. Alright. Start bench sell, Mini Minter, Chris MD or Toby. At Football Abel, come on. I can't differentiate between them. It'll get clipped. The best player out of those three is Chris MD. Yeah. Second best. It's a toss of the coin between Manny and Mini Minter. If they put this, if they actually put themselves in teams that were, you know, have you ever noticed in the Sidemen game, there's always a crap goalkeeper and a crap defence? Chris MD at least played in against a good team for me. You know. Anyway, Goldbridge is back. Goldbridge is back. I'm playing games this summer. I've played the game. I've got games this summer. I'm in Ilkeston in June. We'll see what it's all about, innit? If I can dust my boots off at my age and play half decent. Mark, if you had the chance to interview any past United player, who would you pick? Roy Keane. Max says Mark is used to having nuts in his mouth. I mean, if you, mate, it's 11:30. If that's your level of comedy, you're going to lose. How'd you get the jacket? Says Jack. I ordered it online. 3-3 formation needs to be tried at Man United, says Umzi. Thank you very much. The Charleston chews are great. Love throwing one of those in the freezer for a bit. Yeah, it says that. It does say that. I'm going to try that in a minute. I'll try that Charleston chews. I'm going to sound really idiotic now, but I don't know who this guy is who's singing, who's got the gold teeth and the tattoos on his face. I really don't. Big up the nuts, says Sinwell. Is it Post Malone, says Sonic? Yeah. I think that's who it is, yeah. Anyway, we're getting really close to the start now. Let's have it. Let's have it. Thanks for the follow, Jack Romeo. I love that. I've got my pyjama bottoms on, so I'm not shy. Just want to have a quick check if my phone is charging up here. And I think it is, which is good. Keep it charging. Make sure you smash a like on the video and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Let's see if we can get up to our next target on there. And thanks for all the follows as well. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we're on 103,000 and we want to get up to 104 tonight. So please do subscribe, bottom right-hand corner. Really appreciate that. And keep sharing the video as well, because last year I think we were trending in the top 3 on YouTube for Super Bowl watch-alongs, which I find hilarious because we just do it for, you know, just pure enjoyment and a nice stream, whereas some people take it very seriously. Do you still stream on Twitch, says Heraz? No, I've sort of stopped, really. Number of reasons. Who's your favourite R&B singer? Mine is R. Kelly, says Umzil. Look, there's nothing. I've got nothing against Twitch. You know, you get people like Ginge on there, and you know, fair play. That's what they want to do. But I just I changed the way I was streaming FIFA. Basically, I wasn't doing it as many times. So a Goldbridge watch-along is the only way I care about the Super Bowl as an American, says Mac. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. There's a big flag on the pitch. It's an American flag, the red, white, and the blue. Thanks for sharing the video, Ivan. I mean, yeah, there's going to be a lot of Taylor Swift. You'd think she'd sing here, actually. You'd think that'd be her thing. Right. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Oh, yeah. I'm ready for this. The fireworks go off. It's at Vegas. One of my best mates has gone to this. I'm going unknown. I'm going for the 49ers. I'm rooting for the 49ers, but I don't think they're going to win. But we will see. We've got nearly 10,000 watching, actually, altogether. So thanks, everyone who's tuning in. We Are Barnsley wants me to give opinions on Barnsley FC. I would do if I knew what league they were in. I feel like I should finish this. It's nice. B-Tech says he needs the Chiefs to win first half. Who's got the kickoff? That's a big thing. Who's got the kickoff? They should get a shanty on stage, says Umzi. Right. I'm going to close this poll. Well, she's not finished singing yet. Be a bit rude. But it's 52%. They flip a coin, Mark. They've not done it yet. Cooking with Goldbridge coming back anytime soon, says Cameron. Hope so. Are you going to be dancing to Usher at half-time? I'll give it a listen. Think you could last one round in a ring with Mike Tyson in his 20s? Love the show. No. I'm just a mere mortal. He'd knock my block off in 5 seconds. You can't run. You can't hide. He'd absolutely kill me. Man United fan from New York here. Thanks for staying up with us, bruv. Should be a good one. I'm a neutral as a Cowboys fan. Ronaldinho or Yaya Toure? Ronaldo or Ronaldinho? Ronaldinho, anyway. TNC. TJC. Rupert, thank you very much. I'll check that out. Be well, thanks for your super chat. Isla, thanks for following us. It's 11:30, but it's not started yet. I'll probably give the crisps a skip, but I'm just going to chew one now because this will really annoy you. But don't worry, I won't be eating many of them. I just wanted to get rid of the chocolate taste. Are you going to stay up the whole time, Wilco? Yeah. That was a Burger King Whopper flavoured Doritos. They're very nice. Check them out. I think they got them at Sainsbury's. Not impressed by the Fanta Berry. There's hardly any taste in it at all. I want to check the bottom of the can. June 26. It says June 26, 23. They wouldn't put the exact date in June on a can of pop. How long does a can of pop taste? I don't know. You wouldn't have the exact date because it could be June the 26th, 2023, but it says June 26, 23. That doesn't make any sense to me. Sounds like it might have gone off a little bit. It doesn't taste like berry at all. Not much fizz to it either. I'm going to stick with the water, I think. Yeah. Could be half a year out of date. Oh well. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Oh, I've died. It was the rest in peace, Goldbridge. It was the out of date berry Fanta. I thought you started doing going to bed early. I did, Jordan. I did, and I've also been eating healthily as well. So I'm going to bed late, and I'm pumping myself full of sugar here. So but we'll do all right. They are dragging this out. It's 11:33. We need to get moving on this. Come on, let's get going. I always watch it to the end unless it's an absolute shit show and domination. I'm not going to sit and watch City. I won't watch City dominate this game. Yeah, well, they are called City as well, aren't they? The Kansas City Chiefs. Always runs over, says Stevie. Who's your favourite NFL team, says James. Let's go Niners. We all love Leeds, says Connor. Can you do a Rashford celebration, says Hoyland. And can you sing a Snoop Doggy Dogg song, says Umzel. I don't know about that. Rashford celebration. What, that one? No. Do you want that one or that one? No. What's bigger, Super Bowl or the World Cup final? Oh, somebody always asks this every year, Ali. I think I prefer the World Cup because it's football, and I think the World Cup has more of an audience, doesn't it, as well? We're waiting for the kickoff now. As soon as my headphone goes on, you'll know what it's all about. You know the rules. But I will give you a running commentary so you understand what's going on, because you know what, there might be some converts for this year. Nearly 10,000 watching on YouTube. Keep sharing and smashing the like and subscribing and following. Appreciate it. Barry says, who won? I do read them, TH. I've just read yours, who is on TikTok there. And McTominay's Unreal, says user. Thanks for the follows as well. Yeah, that Fanta's really off, isn't it? It's really making me feel a bit sick. Or it could be the Reese. I think I need some M&Ms just to calm me down a little bit. I bloody love M&Ms, me. All right, everybody on TikTok, everyone, you know the rules. M&Ms, big up the Americans, big up the M and the M's, big up the blues and the reds and they don't look very red, but you know, all ends up in the same at the end, doesn't it? Put it in your mouth, comes out as a shit. Big up the M&Ms, big up the blue ones and the green ones, big up the Americans. Yeah, lovely. I'll give it 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Right, come on, let's get good moving here. I'm going to start listening to see what's happening. I think them M&Ms are off as well. The reds are like pink. The reds have gone pink. It's not that week, is it? Where, you know, pride. Look at that red. That's not a red. What's the date? They're trying to really kill me here. Where's the date on this? I'm still going to eat them, but... There we go. No, what's that code? Where do they put the bloody sell-by date on a bag of sweets these days? I don't know. You think they'd put it somewhere a little bit more prominent, wouldn't you? It's not really late night chocolate because I'm not going to go to bed for another 4 hours. Oh God, that's a bit too many. You don't want that many. I missed the bag. I missed the hole on every drop. Got M&Ms all over my desk. Right, let's see what's happening here. Arvin says it's rigged for the Chiefs. Does anybody know who's won the coin toss yet? Taylor Swift supports the Chiefs. She's with one of them. It's interesting. I'm just listening to Sky, and two of their experts have gone with the Niners. We're about to start, everyone. Chiefs have won the toss, so they'll attack first. Does that matter? Does that matter if you don't win the toss? Come see, come saw. You get the kickoff at the in the second half, don't you? Right, I'm going to close the poll. 52% of you went with the Chiefs. 49% of you, 48% who went the 49ers. Somebody said it's better to defend first. Right, let's go. So San Francisco are actually going to start this game. They deferred the kickoff, the Chiefs. There is a lot of stop-start in this game. There is a lot of stop-start. There's timeouts, but we'll work our way through it. So it will start off with the Chiefs kicking the ball to the 49ers, and then we'll start with a first down way, way down in the 49ers half. Thank you, Josh. Thanks for the follow, Guy, Bjarki. Thank you very much. And Udua. I've got a manual scorecard. It's a bit of a pain, but I will keep on top of it. We are starting now at 11:40. Here he comes then. Brock Purdy, the quarterback for the 49ers. Somebody just said, why are they changing? Because what's the roster of an NFL team? 50? They've got a defense team and attack team. So when you're on the attack, you bring all your attackers on. Like Patrick Mahomes is not on the pitch at the moment for the Chiefs because it's their defense. So there you go. First down, and they've made about 5 yards there. So second, you get 4 downs. 4 downs to make 10 yards. They've just made 5 on the first. Now they're on to the second down. And every time you hit it, you reset. Moving up the pitch. So you can see the yellow line. They've got to get to that. The blue line is where they're at the moment. There you go. And they're on the halfway line already. Good play. Hi, Mark. It's my birthday today. Been following on here in United Stand for years now, says King Callum. Thank you. So a reasonably good start there for the 49ers. That's what the one says on the chat. So halfway line. Another, it's a first down again because they've gone past the yellow. So first down, 4 attempts to hit that yellow line. And another first down. Good start, this. Good start. He literally just said it. Good start, though, for a final. You want a bit of momentum. Sebastian says, my girlfriend says it's called a field and not a pitch. Yeah, I'm not going to be Americanized on this. Brand says, who's playing? It's Chiefs, Kansas City Chiefs against the San Francisco 49ers. It's another first down. Look, anyone who's struggling in the chat, I can see people going, don't understand the rules, don't understand the rules. You've got to get down to the end of the pitch to get a touchdown, and you get 4 chances to move 10 yards. So basically, they've just got to get past the yellow line. If they don't get past the yellow line in 4 times, they're going to lose possession to the other team. But the 49ers at the moment, they're not even getting to third down. They're getting past the yellow line every time. We might actually see an early touchdown here. They're only 30 yards away. Oh no! Fuck. I jinxed that. I can see a Villa goal. McTominay. Yeah, he loses the ball. Yes, Chiefs have won that back. I want the 49ers to win, but that's a good turnover by the Chiefs. So they'll get possession now. Yeah, good start for the 49ers, but that's what I mean. They go from their own half to 30 yards away from the touchdown, and they fumble. Turnover. It's not a fumble, is it? But they've lost possession. Been here since cooking lasagna with Goldbridge, says Joshua Miller. Thank you very much, mate. Stevie says it is a fumble. Mikey says, where are these in the Premier League? So Patrick Mahomes, best quarterback in the world, is going to come out now, and it will be the Chiefs on the attack because they've won the ball back, so they'll get possession. They've got to move up. Why is it stopped, says the Wrexham stand? Because there's always a delay when they change possession. But we've had 3 minutes of the first quarter. There's 4 quarters. 15 minutes long, but there's a lot of stop-start. Hickman says, can you throw it as far as you can? Yeah, but they've got to catch it. Otherwise, you risk losing possession. Mark says, as an American, I really appreciate what you're doing for football. Thank you very much. Thanks for the follow, Dazfire and Mohammed. Well, it'll be interesting to see what the Chiefs can do with their first attack. I feel like I need something sweet. I'm going to try some of these Warhead jelly beans. Are they actually American? Got any Americans in the chat? Are they actually American? I feel like I need something sweet. So here we go. The Chiefs are coming out with Mahomes to have their first go. Oh my God. Made in 1992. 2024, November. Warhead jelly beans. Okay. First attack. Good start by the San Francisco defense. They're quite nice. So, they made no yards there. In fact, they lost 3. So, second down, they've got to get to that yellow line in 4 attempts. So, third down. Pressure on the third down. Because if you don't get anywhere with the third down, you're probably going to have to punt. Mark, I have been a Premier League viewer for a decade and never rooted for any team. This channel has made me a United fan, says Nathalite. Thank you very much. So, third down. 12 yards away from the yellow line. He's got to make something happen here. But they're short. Will they punt? Think they punt from this? Fourth down? Four short from a first down? Yeah, they're punting. So the Chiefs aren't going to score from their first attack here, which shows you what the 49ers did really well. Because they're having to punt possession now. There we go. So the first attack for the Chiefs doesn't lead to anything, really. Didn't make even a first down, so they've had to punt, and the ball goes back to the 49ers. Now, the reason I like the Bills is because on that third down, they wouldn't punt. They'd go for the first down. More attacking team. Casey Richardson says you never go for it in your own half, but I think the Bills do, don't they? The Bills don't tend to punt. They're nice. Those jelly beans are nice. Paul says, why did they have to punt then? Because they've only got one throw left. And if they don't make the 4 yards, then the 49ers would be playing from 30 yards away from a touchdown. So what a lot of teams do is, when they've got their final chance to hit the first down, they'll punt it up the pitch so that the other team has to start from there. It is a bit stop-start, but it's a bit stop-start because the Chiefs didn't do anything with their first attack and the 49ers fumbled with their first attack. So when a team starts to do well on the attack, the clock goes down quicker. I haven't had any ad break on mine. Watch it on Sky. I need to be careful with these warheads. I'll eat them all. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to take a few out. I'll take that many out and... you lads can go away for later. You're very welcome to the game, though. Love that. Thank you, Donachi, for the follow. Jar Jar says that the Chiefs are going to win. 49ers quarterback is the first quarterback to be selected with the very last pick in the draft and start a Super Bowl. Tom Brady was a long way down the draft, though, wasn't he, when he was picked? That's from Persistent. Thank you very much. I wish we could put Anthony Taylor and Michael Oliver in the middle of this, says Carter. And if the Chiefs sub in McTominay in the fourth quarter, they have the big game in the bag. Last second touchdown, Scooby-Doo, says Jeff. Do you think Maguire could make it in the NFL? Says Optimus. I don't recognise any of these United players, says Eureka. And did you see Palestri got a goal and an assist against Barcelona? I saw the assist. I didn't see the goal. Do they have VAR, says Carter? Yes. Well, they have replays. Right, we're back in. There's Joe Montana. There we go. First down. Lovely. First. I tell you what, 49ers have started off really well. First down. First throw. Past the yellow line. Ivan says, can you explain it in football language? Yeah, they've just got to get past the yellow line every time they have What do they call it? Set? I can't remember what they call this. It's not a scrum down. No, he's down. James says, do you enjoy this? Yeah, I get that some people don't, but I do really enjoy it. I'm in the 9th minute with 15 seconds, 14 seconds, 13 seconds. Deadpool and Wolverine trailer just drops for Super Bowl. Are you hyped for it, Mark? Says Connor. Wolverine's doesn't exist if it's not Hugh Jackman. Flag, yellow flag. So it's a 5-yard penalty there for the attacking team because he moved too quick. So I moved back 5 yards. It is Hugh Jackman. I thought he packed in Wolverine. I thought Logan was the last one. Thanks for the follow, Annabella. And Lukey boy. So, 2nd down. What a pass. Oh. That's shit. Because that was a really good play by Purdy to get him out of trouble. Why am I wearing headphones? So I can hear it. I don't need to hear it when I'm watching football, but American football, there's so much that goes on. You've got to hear it. Fat Joey says these flags are bad for the 49ers. I feel a bit bad for them, actually. I think they played the better game so far early on, but they're just not getting many breaks. "27 yards away from a yellow. They're going to be punting here. They're going to be punting here. Tom Ward says, I'm glad that Luke Shaw got taken off as a precaution. Something you would change about the NFL, says Louis. I'd like it to be a longer season, actually. They only play from, like, September to January, really. Yeah, 27 yards from a yellow, says Brad, question mark. Yeah, because they've had 2 penalties, which has pushed them back. 5-yard penalty and a 10-yard penalty. So there you go. It's not really got a flow to it, this game, at the moment. There's a lot of turnover. And they'll be punting again, so it'll be the Chiefs coming out to attack this time. Remember, 4th attempt for the 49ers. It's not worth the risk in your own half, so they'll punt it and let the Chiefs have a go from their own half. What does Kane want to do? What does Kane want to do in this would be good? I tell you what I love about American football. It's like they celebrate everything they do. Like if they make a tackle, it's like they score a goal. It's a bit like Dean Henderson when he's in goal. You know, when he's like Randy Orton. They really do celebrate everything. Right, that's the first proper break we've had. Let me whack that down and just rest my ears for a minute. Aini says, Goldbridge, mate, please chew with your mouth closed. No, I've been watching Bevo. That's the whole point. You're meant to talk and chew. I can't believe I was trying to drink a Fanta berry that was definitely out of date. I didn't drink much of it. I'll survive. It'll be fine. Carragher would hate NFL, yeah. Celebrating everything. You know the rules. The 49ers punter is from Australia. It was a good punt. Apple User 7, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. What do we got here? What we got? Right, I'm just... I don't want to overflow on the sugar too much. Playboy says, why are they giving so many penalties? They are a pain in the arse, the yellow flags. And the yellow flags normally, it's not... Just because you're attacking doesn't mean you won't get a yellow flag. Like the 49ers there were attacking twice. They got one penalty, 5 yards, and then they got another one for 10 yards. So you go back further away from the yellow line. So it's 10 yards from the yellow line. You might make 4 yards, and on the second down, you think you're 6 yards away, and then you get a penalty that knocks you back another 10. So it can be a pain in the arse, yeah. Will Nowak, thank you very much for your super chat. Really appreciate that. And Connell watched the United game in the Hairy Lemon today. Scenes when scoring Scooby-Doo. Oh, sounds great, mate. I would have loved to have been there. Thank you, Connell. Hi, Mark. You make me and my wee very happy. All the best, says Luke. And should Amas play left back with Luke Shaw out, said Akshat. I don't think he would do. Dennis, thank you very much. And what's your favourite second favourite sport, says Joshua. I don't really have time for a second favourite, you know. I'm sort of married to football. I don't have time to have an affair. I just sort of dabble and, you know, a little bit now and then. Nick P says, so far, utterly confusing. I bow down to your knowledge, March. I think it's a complex sport to get into. The best thing you can do if you want to get into it is, I mean, I've explained it numerous times, but I would just go and type in American football basic rules, because you don't need to understand about the yellow flags. Right, here we go. They're coming back out again. So what's happening here is that Mahomes, who is the quarterback for the Chiefs, is starting with the ball. And they've gone past the yellow line straight away, so they'll get another 4 chances. So every time you go past that yellow line, you've got 4 attempts to get to the next yellow line. First down, second down, third down, 4 down. And every time you go past the yellow line, it resets again. Favourite American candy, Mark, says Will. Well, I'll listen to the chat on that. What time's the half-time show, says Alfie? I'd say about 1. Got 5 minutes left of the first half, of the first quarter. Another quarter, about 1 o'clock. Ooh, defense of San Francisco's doing really well here. San Francisco 49ers defense is really good, isn't it? Aaron Jones says, for anyone wondering, a 30-second commercial costs $7 million. Thanks for the Charlotte follow, Ryan. Do more EAFC streams, Lazybridge, says Ashley. Mahomes is gone. They're going to have to punt again. So neither team at the moment is getting anywhere on the attack. It's a defense-dominated game here. So 49ers have got to... Hi, Mark. The big yellow flag penalties are for pass interference or unsportsmanlike conduct. Both are 15 yards that could advance or back up, says Adam Red Devil. So, yeah, they're going to come back out now. Top 3 biscuits and top 3 desserts, Mark, says Jack. Well, I'm not doing top 3s, but hobnobs are definitely the best biscuit, chocolate. And let me whack this off here. And desserts, Angel Delight are pretty good. Jack says the Niners' defense and attack have been very good at the moment. The Chiefs need to wake up. Well, they were just saying on the commentary there that the way this game has gone, if the Chiefs had just been a little bit more disciplined on the attack, they'd probably be 10 up because not the Chiefs, the 49ers, because the Chiefs are doing absolutely nothing with regards to their attack. I don't think they've done nothing on either attack. Tom any winner or was I dreaming today, says Uhtred. You weren't. Come to America during the November international break. NFL, ice hockey and university football. I'll put you up, says Jeff. Sounds great. Thoughts on Lewis Hamilton's Ferrari, says the HPN. I wish it was happening this season. And Vince says WrestleMania watch along this year, Mark, says Vince. I was thinking about this before I went live today. The worst ever. People always say, how do you stream till 3 o'clock in the morning? Very easy when I'm surrounded by you great people that I can interact with and chat. The time goes very, very quickly. The worst stream I ever did was a paid gig with a betting company in COVID to do a WrestleMania watch along. But the worst bit was that they did it behind an over 18 basically you had to be over 18 to watch the stream because it was a betting company on their YouTube page. But on YouTube, nobody has done that because to have an account that makes you over 18, you've got to prove your ID and you've got to send your ID in. So hardly any of you will have done it on YouTube or anywhere else. So I ended up doing this watch along for WrestleMania, which was crap because it was the COVID one, with about 80 people watching. And I was like, my head was hitting the table. It was a boring WrestleMania with about 80 people in the chat, and it was just a nightmare. So, well, I don't know why my hair's sticking up the back. Oh, I do actually. It's because I keep putting headphones on. Is there VAR in NFL, Mark, says Mazum? Yes, there is. We need a score here. We need the 49ers to score here. They've been the better side, but 0-0. Thanks for the follow, Braithy. I'm getting stomach ache. I've put stuff in my stomach that I don't normally eat a lot of sweets, and I shouldn't have done it. But it's once a year. Fuck it. At least you got paid, says Classified. Yeah, I doubt it was that much, you know, to be honest. Have you ever watched Dr. Disrespect, says Joel? No. Right, we're coming back out again here. Mark, can we get a Rasmus? I don't think he's going to come on here. Right, let me get my headphones on. I'm missing a first down here. They've been very good, the 49ers, so far, and he's made about 7 yards there on the first down. So they'll be 3 yards short of the yellow line on the second down. Malik, thanks for sharing the video. We need to get a score on this one. Oh. As an American, it's funny hearing explanations you're giving them well for someone that doesn't follow NFL, says Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. What's your favourite beer, Mark? And has it changed as you got older, says Ben? I don't really know if I have a favourite beer, you know. I sort of liked Madry for a bit, then I liked Peroni for a bit, but I like Moretti at the moment. So, 1st and 5. Don't make any lines there. Electric says, Mark likes Hobnobs and now Madry. It just gets worse. Madry's a funny experiment, isn't it? It's sort of a Spanish beer that's made in Burton-on-Trent by Carling. What NFL team do you support? Says, yeah. I've always, the Dallas Cowboys, because when I was a kid, my gran and granddad, who are dead now, it's not really relevant, but they are dead. They went to America and they came back with, like, I got an American baseball bat and, but they bought me a Dallas Cowboys top. So I just picked them. But I do remember when I was growing up, you know, like wallpaper that goes on a wall, funnily enough. I had this feature wall in my bedroom and I can't remember asking for it. They just went, they just did it for me. It was a feature wall and it was amazing. I wish I had camera phones then, because there's this feature wall of wallpaper in my bedroom and it was American football and it was amazing. Like, it had the Dallas Cowboys. I'd like the Dallas Cowboys with a guy riding on his horse. The Dolphins with a dolphin. It was amazing. So I used to really like American football when I was young, and I just sort of didn't bother. But yeah, so I always liked the Dallas Cowboys. But in recent years, I really do like Josh Allen and the Bills. But I just don't think they're gonna do it. Thirst says, what's your most viewed watch-along? I think it was England against... It was in the Euros. England, Germany, I think. I think we had about 120,000 people watching concurrently. Got him! 3rd down. Makes the pass. Gets them back in the game and up the pitch. Have you got that Zidane top from the away days? Yes, John. I showed it the other day. Don't know where it is. I think it's in my cupboard. K. Jed says, hi, Mark. Happy about the United win. Will you ever give Outlast a go again? No, got no weapons. French or Spanish food, Mark, says Will. It's close. Oh! I think this is like a 30-yard pass, so it's got them right into the Chiefs' territory here. Yeah, it's about 30 yards that passed. Come on, we might get our first score here. So the 35 from a touchdown. Oh, it's gone for the touchdown, but the pass is too long. Joshua Miller says, that sandwich you made on video, I still love it now. Yeah, it's a cracking sandwich, that is. It's basically a triple-decker. Connor says you're behind. 26 seconds left. Oh. They might kick for a field goal here, though. What are they, about 35 yards out? They'd kick for here, wouldn't they? On a 4th down, you wouldn't punt. So, end of the first quarter, 0-0. Not what you want in a Super Bowl final, if I'm being honest. But Master Westy says, girlfriend broke up with me, Mark. Any advice on it, how to get over her? I always get asked this. Every month I get asked this. Any advice on how to get over it? Well, look, at the end of the day, I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's a little bit like a transfer. You know, your Liverpool, Coutinho's left you. Your Man United, Ronaldo's left you. You've got to go again. You know, you are not defined by a player leaving you on a transfer. You still exist. You can still build for the future. You've got to go out and get better talent. You know, preferably, don't look at youth development. You might get locked up for that. But, you know, you basically got to look to bring in a replacement, you know. So if it didn't work out, it didn't work out. There's no point in staying with somebody who doesn't want to be with you anyway. You know, you end up with a Van Dijk at Southampton there, don't you? Miserable, you know. So you got to go again. Master, thank you very much. Oh, my stomach's killing me now. I shouldn't have ate that stuff. It's either the drink or... Oh, it's just my stomach going, what have you put inside me? Kung Fu Canton says, you're a legend for doing this every year. I enjoy doing it, mate. I enjoy doing it. And... It's 0-0 at the moment, so neither team's winning. But we've had the first quarter, 3 quarters to go. What happens is that because the 49ers were on the attack there at the end of the quarter, they'll continue at the end of the start of the second quarter. But at half time, it's dead because it'll be another kickoff. It's like half time. What happens if it's a draw, says Ashley? It goes to overtime, but the overtime system in NFL is a joke, isn't it? Because basically, whoever wins the toss basically wins in overtime. They've been talking about changing it for years, but yeah, in overtime, it's the first person to score. So if you win the toss, you tend to win the game because they basically just play to kick and win. But I think there's only ever been overtime in a Super Bowl final once before, I think. It's like the golden goal, isn't it? Yeah, it is like golden goal, but one team starts with a penalty. There's 4 quarters in... Hassan, are you taking a piss? He says, how many quarters in total? Of course, come on. I've played the game. Thanks everyone who's getting involved, by the way. Please do subscribe. Bottom right-hand corner. The players are coming back out here for the second quarter. Ben Hughes says Gary Neville's jacket. We're only 100 subscribers away from 104,000. If you're on YouTube, please do click that subscribe button in the bottom right-hand corner. So we've got a second quarter starting, and it's a 3rd down. I think they will go... I think they might kick here on the 4th down. Oh. Crip says, Mark, the Super Bowl is the final. It's the name. Mark, you haven't stretched yet. I'm going to stretch in a minute. I just want to know if they're going to kick a field goal here. Yep, 4th goal, field goal. This is 55 yards. That we've 55-yard field goal. We've just seen the biggest ever Super Bowl kick in Super Bowl history. 3 points. You get 6. 6 for a touchdown. You get a conversion after that, 7. But your field goals you can kick. That was a crazy kick, says Gabby. They've just sponsored Air Up on. I've just seen an Air Up sponsor, and I've got one. I'll tell you what though, I don't think they built that up as much as they could have done. I don't know whether it's just me, but they definitely could have built that up a little bit more. You know, imagine that. That was basically, we just witnessed a worldie in NFL terms, and they were sort of like, this will be the biggest kick in Super Bowl history if this goes in. And he's nailed it. Change the score, Mark. Yes, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to having to do my own scores. I'm not used to this. I don't have to do this when it's football. That's a hell of a kick, 55 yards. I mean, it's in their own half. But it's points on the board. Thanks for the follow, Truly Tristan. I'll give a few followers a shout out as they come in. We're in a break here at the moment. Tom Joseph says Rasmus. Thanks DJ for the follow as well. And Din Leroux, Danny, Declan, Big Bird, Grace, Liverpool A, Glenn, Nigel Mansell says hi. What a legend. Rian as well, and Dylan Clark, and Lonnie G, and Yanan, and Matthew, and Thomas as well. Thank you very much. Oh, God. What an idiot. When you're on a good diet, don't eat shit. It's the sugar. I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll probably have a big zit on my nose. Yeah, that's an overlay, so the time and the date's not going to change. It's a static graphic tonight. You know what? Scientifically, a lot of dietitians will tell you that what you eat doesn't lead to like spots and stuff. I find with myself all my life it does. All my life. If I have a bad night of sleep and alcohol and chips and stuff, I know I'll get a spot on my chin or something in a couple of days. Maybe not now because I'm a bit older, but when I was young. When I was young, I never needed anyone. Right, okay, we're back on it here. Right, can the Chiefs, who are the favourites in my mind, and here comes Patrick Mahomes, can they get back into this game? Well, not even back into the game. There's a long way to go, but they've really not done much so far. Start, bench, sell, Ribery, Robben and Salah. Sell Ribery, bench Robben, start Salah. Will. There we go. Chiefs, I think, are going to start motoring a bit now. Make 7 yards there. Love the jacket, says Oscar. Thank you very much. That Stone Roses link up with United is amazing. I'm surprised they've not done it before. Chris Rice, thanks for the follow. And no, not quite a first down there. First down there for the Chiefs. It's going to go long. Oh my God, what a pass. What a pass. How many yards is that? 52 yards. This is going to be a touchdown from this. $52 yards. Oh, Taylor Swift, there you go. Fair play. She looks like she's got a bit of a grasp of the game. Right, this should be a touchdown here. Mahomes is Kevin De Bruyne. Yeah, he is. Oh, they fumbled it. So you got Patrick Mahomes, 52 yards pass, gets them within 15 yards of a touchdown. The very next play, they fumble it and lose the ball. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, that pass by Patrick Mahomes, 52 yards. We've seen a 55-yard kick, which has broken the record. He's just thrown the ball 52 yards for a pass. And if you're the Chiefs, you're absolutely fuming because they've got to come away with a score from there. Get out of jail, definitely. There's 53 yards past this. It's incredible, that. It's basically, what do they call it? It's not a Hail Mary, but like that's sort of what people do when they're trying to win the game at the end. They go for these massive throws. I think I agree with you. Coach says that should have been an interception, Mark, really. Thanks for the follow, HW390. I've played the game, so stay gold. Adam, thanks for the follow as well. I need a stretch. You know, every time I take these off, I think I'm stretching. You're not. You're just taking them off your head. I do need a stretch. I do need a stretch. Look, there's a long time to go, and when you've got a quarterback like Patrick Mahomes who can throw like that in the last 5 minutes of a game, things can change around very, very quickly. But, as I said in the first quarter, so far, 49ers have been the better team, but have they put enough points on the board? It's only 3-0. They've got to start putting points on the board. The defence of the 49ers has been fantastic. But Rising Tide says the word fumble is very un-PC these days. Ewan's made a good point here. He says they've changed the rules on overtime. Both teams get at least one possession in overtime now. So if the first score a touchdown, the second team has the chance to equal what the first team did. There we go. That's a lot fairer. Sam says, are you going to stay up all night, Mark? No. I will go to bed after it. Sleep in a little bit later. Doctor Strange says he's starting to get the hang of it. It's very simple. It's a very simple game. So 49ers start right in their own half now because they won possession back. They're deep in their own half. They've got 4 chances to hit the yellow line. If they don't, they'll punt. I think he's... Automatic first down there. So they made 10 yards already. Why didn't he pass? Quarterbacks don't always pass. They'll be looking for a pass, but if it's not on, they'll either get tackled or they'll run into the space. I hate Taylor Swift. Kanye West is the GOAT, says Ash. What a stupid sport. I'm going to bed, says I cut my farts. Night, mate. What time is it where I am? midnight. Midnight. Second down. They might end up punting here. Third down. Mitchell George, thanks for your super chat. Dassa says next year's Super Bowl should be in Saudi Arabia. I'm sure they'd pay a lot of money for it, mate, but I don't think that should be happening. They're going to be punting here. Not good from the 49ers, that. Proper battle, says Chris Breezy. It's low scoring. Who are you rooting for, says Alec Brazil. I want the 49ers to win because basically the Chiefs have been in 4 of the last finals. So they're a bit of a Man City. Are you doing the football fill-in tomorrow? No, I can't get up of that early. Fenix says we need a few touchdowns. Well, it's going to be back with the Chiefs here. What's the lowest scoring Super Bowl final we've ever had? There's a question for you. I will tell you. So last year's final was 38-35. Year before was 23-20. Year before that was 31-9. New England Patriots against the Rams in 2019 was 13-3. I think that's the lowest ever. Yeah. I don't think there's ever... 16-6 in 1975. Yeah, 2019, Patriots against the Rams, 13-3. Normally, I think on average, you're getting like 30, 20, something like that. Let's go 49ers. I'm sure somebody said to me today, though, this is a game about defence. Love the work, Mark. Keep it up, says Hyphen. Thank you very much. Thanks for the follow, Ireland. And hello from Ireland. Rams versus the Patriots, yeah. 13-3. More excitement in a game of Quidditch than this, says Graham. If you don't like it, go to bed. Put some porn on. Go and enjoy yourself. No one's forcing you to watch it. We like it. If it's a draw, it goes to overtime. If you're going to go watch porn, though, you'll probably be back in 30 seconds. The thing about a defensive game is that if it's a tight defensive game, then passes like that Mahomes one, that'll be the difference. That kick as well, you know, things like that. Some games, every attack there's a touchdown. Thanks for the follow, Ben Cook. Harry says, what's the highest scoring Super Bowl? I will tell you, mate. 38-35, 41-33. Eagles against the Patriots in 2018 was 41-33. (41-33). 48-21 was 2003. Tampa Bay against the Oakland Raiders. 49-26, 95, 49ers against the Chargers. 55-10, 49ers against the Broncos, 1990. Yeah, 55-10, 49ers against the Broncos in 1990. How does overtime work? Have to be drawing at the end, and then they have a possession each until someone scores. What? What's happened to this 49ers here? Injured running on the pitch. Greenjaw. After this weekend results, who do you think? But back for fourth now, says Will. I still think Spurs or Villa have got to be favourites, but United have given themselves a chance, which is all you can ask for, really. What's grounding? I don't understand this. Intentional grounding. I think it's when you throw the ball out instead of getting sacked, but I don't know about that. He threw the ball away not to lose yards. Yeah, I see what you mean, but... And that's quite a big injury to the 49ers, by the way. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Rambo says, no, grounding is if you've been bad to your mum and she doesn't let you out. That's the only grounding I know as well, Rambo. You're grounded. Eagles versus the Patriots was the best game. If you know, you know, says Hyphen. Oh. Can't put weight on his leg, Greenlaw. Right, they need something here. Oh, dear. The 49ers defence is doing so well. I mean, Mahomes is the best quarterback in the game, and he's just not getting any room or any throws here. Cody says, intentional grounding is when the quarterback doesn't get the ball past the line of scrimmage without a receiver near the location of the pass. So they're punting again for the Chiefs. Rolling in the deep, we cut my heart and soul in your hand, and you take it through the beat. Like a bit of music. We like a little bit of music. We like a bit of a disco here. What's he called? The Scent. I want to call him The Scent. Ooh, I'm blinded by the night. It's not The Script. What's he called? The Sound. What's he called? The Scent, The Sound. The Weekend, that's it. I wasn't even in the right letter. Rubbish. The Weekend. The Scent. The Sound. I don't know. Remember when everyone used to use that meme of Daniel Craig when he was introducing The Weekend, and he'd go, "Welcome to the weekend, everybody." And everyone used to use it on a Friday. I always thought it was a bit cringe. There's probably tweets of me doing it. Love what you do. If you get into the MLB, become a Baltimore Orioles fan. Thank you very much, Brandon. And when the quarterback throws a ball to avoid a sack, but it isn't to anyone and doesn't pass the line of a scrimmage. There you go, Ash. That's what grounding is. And have you seen college football? It's so much fun, says Mitchell. No, I haven't. I do like American football, and if you don't like it, don't watch it. I do like it. I've got back into it in recent years. It's my 4th Super Bowl watch along in a row, and I really enjoy it, but I don't have a lot of time to watch it. And if I have one criticism of the NFL, I wish it was a longer season, because I think September to basically February, well, it's January really. It's 5 months. It's not even half the year. That's my criticism of it. But and because I don't have time to really watch the divisional games, I only start watching it in the playoffs. So for me, I only get to watch NFL for about a month of the year. Mark, can you get Danny from The Script back on the United Stand again? Also keep up the great content. I've not heard from him in ages, actually. I know he watches the content, but I haven't heard from him in a while. They had a hardly year last year, though, didn't they? Half-time disco to Usher then, Mark. Love from Kent, says Hyphen. Thanks for the follow, M432S1234. And Joe Mam, thank you very much. I was just looking at some of the list of the Super Bowl winners, and I'm trying to think when I lost interest in it, because I remember like the late 80s, like what was the Washington Redskins against Broncos, 49ers, won it 2 years, the Giants against the Bills, Redskins against the Bills, Cowboys against the Bills. So I think I probably stopped watching it around 96, because then it was like a lot of teams I really didn't know, like the Packers, the Rams, the Ravens. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing something here. We're back running again, aren't we? Are we running again? Yeah. No, we're not. But as bad as the Chiefs are playing on their offence, they're only 3 down. Like, it's basically a 0-0 game. A field goal is nothing. Yeah, the Bills. Have the Bills ever won the Super Bowl? They've got a terrible record. They are. The Bills are Spurs, aren't they? Carl says, do they really have a team called the Cowboys? Yes, Dallas Cowboys. That's the team I support. But Dallas Cowboys are a bit like United. Massive name, massive brand, but just can't, just don't do anything. Bills lost 4 in a row in the 90s. Yes, they did, just Vincent, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Blake. Sig says the 49ers defense at the moment is too good. I think we are playing here, aren't we? Pretty sure we are. I'll get my headphones on. Yeah, we are. I thought they were showing replays. Eben, thanks for the follow. Come on, 49ers. You need to start getting a bit of... Yeah, first down. Bella says, what snacks have you got? I went a bit too hard too quick. I had one of these. A Reese's Nutritious. I've had a few M&Ms. I've had a few Burger King Doritos. And then I had some Warheads as well. But it's been quite a toxic mix. They tasted nice, but my stomach didn't react as well as they could have done. Oh, good yardage again. It's like watching porn. Chronic says, who's the NFL's Aston Villa? The Ravens, says George. Or the Dolphins. I thought the Dolphins might do quite well this year, actually. Who knocked the Dolphins out? Was it the 49ers? Taylor Swift has been on once, Stevo. Oh, a punch got thrown. I think I saw someone throw a hand there. This could be a first down for them. A 15-yard penalty and a first down because the Kansas Chief defender slapped him, and it was an important time as well. Yeah. What do you think of the commercials, Mark? 4 or 10 out for me, says Toyin. I don't get hardly any commercials because I watch it on Sky, and they just go to the commentary room in the UK, so we don't get all the commercials you get, which is... I like that. They're getting close here. We could get a touchdown here. Mark, what would be your top 3 bars in Birmingham? Personally, I'd say Albert Schloss, Fumo, and Revolution de Cuba. I've got to put the OCs in there. The old Contemptibles. Love that pub. Albert Schloss is a good bar. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere I don't really get to go that much. Yeah, I'd have to put that in there. Kieran says the farm. It's not in Birmingham. Oh, 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 touchdown, McCaffrey. I'll have a pint. Do you think that was intentional? Do you think that was intentional? Quarterback plays a straight pass from one side. Do you think that was intentional then? The quarterback throws it straight to the side and then they throw it straight back again. Right, this could be 10 here. Could be changed into a 10. Yeah. I'll tell you what, we've got a good Super Bowl on now because the Chiefs are going to be chasing. Don't like that. Don't like that either. There we go, that'll do. The 49ers are doing it. They're 10 up here at the moment as Chiefs have got to step this up. This is reminding me a little bit of, was it 2020? Was it the 2020 Super Bowl? 2021. Tampa Bay against Kansas. It's reminding me a bit of that, where Chiefs were favourites and Tampa Bay just kept pushing and pushing and kept getting ahead. Lee Woolsey says that, thanks for the follow, by the way, user 901794. Lee Woolsey says, Chiefs are buying, 49ers are Leverkusen, a team of really talented players versus a team that are really well drilled and play with togetherness. And Alex says, thoughts on Scooby-Doo getting hyped beyond belief. Merson and Danny Murphy said he should start over Bruno. Fucking knobheads. Mark, what would be your top 3 bars in Birmingham? We've done that from Kian. Thank you very much. Bailey says it's scripted because Drake bet on the Chiefs. Player of the Century says 49ers are showing levels here. They played very, very well. Tom, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I think the Chiefs' defense has been fantastic. Not the Chiefs' defense, the 49ers' defense so far has been fantastic, and they've made the Chiefs look second best all game so far. So look, we're not even at half time yet. There's a long way back, and half times can have a big impact. But OC's is a good go after work a lot, but smells a bit, says Alex Golding. Well, it's an old pub, innit? Are you sleepy, Mark? I'm fine. I'm used to this. I'm all right. I'm all right. Mark, we want F1 watch-alongs, says football. Look, I used to do F1 watch-alongs, and I do like F1 watch-alongs, but the F1 is boring as shit at the moment. So I just, yeah. And it does tend to clash with the football as well. I'll tell you what, I'm loving this tracksuit top. I love it anyway, but it's very good for the old Super Bowl, red, white, and blue. If you know, you know. Anyway, we're back going here. Chiefs under pressure. Make sure you subscribe, by the way, bottom right-hand corner. We're only 10 subscribers away on YouTube from 104,000. So bottom right-hand corner to subscribe, get involved. Subscribe, get involved. Spurs are the Minnesota Vikings, in my opinion, says the Spurs way. '20 was Kansas City Chiefs versus San Francisco 49ers. Kansas City Chiefs didn't show up till the fourth quarter. There you go. SFCs, he says, do you think Southampton will get promoted from the Championship? I do. Mark, love all your channels from an American and Goon. I hope you pip Spurs into top 4. I bet you do. First down for the Chiefs here. I swear United had a pre-season game here, says Jake. Yeah, we probably did, actually. I never even thought about that. We were in Vegas. Would Leverkusen be top 3 in the Premier League, says Arsenal all the way? I don't think so. What position would you play in the NFL, says Sebastian? I'd have to be a quarterback. I ain't got the build for anything else, and I've not got the speed. I probably haven't got the throw for a quarterback either. I would be shit. Can we just throw it 10 yards every time? I can't do it any more than 30. Not with my back. I could be a kicker, Victor. Yeah. Third down, 5 yards out. Chiefs need to start doing something now because it's a reset at half time. They've got to do something with this attack. They don't want to be going in at half time with a 0 in the Super Bowl. Jake Broom, thanks for your super chat. Laurie Barber says, can you give a shout out to my friend Matthew Casey? It's my pleasure, mate. Hope you're doing well, both of you. Why have we got a break here? We're in the middle of a fucking play. Why is there a break here? Is it a timeout? Is that a timeout? It's gone to a bloody advert. Don't know why. Must be a timeout. Eagles and Nottingham always hated for no reason, says Aaron Jones. It's a 2-minute warning, Mark. Oh yeah, it's like a timeout, innit? I forgot about the 2-minute warning. See, even I forget about some of the rules, but yeah, we've got 13,000 people watching at nearly midnight going into a Monday. You're absolute legends. Make sure you subscribe, bottom right-hand corner. You're very, very welcome. Chiefs losing here, 10-0 to the 49ers. We're 2 minutes away from halftime. The halftime show is Usher, and I think it normally goes on for about half an hour, isn't it? 45 minutes. So we'll be able to have a good old chat. We'll have a right old chat at half time. I might have to have a little bit more grub. I've got this glass of blue stuff that has got 0 fizz in it. It was from last year's watch-along that I didn't drink, and I thought it'd be okay. No taste, stomach ache. It's nearly 1 a.m, mate, not midnight. Exactly. Your legends in the chat and on TikTok as well. Would you pick Kobe Mainoo for England next to Jude and Rice, says Mabs? Well, I would, but I don't really want him to go to the Euros. I want him to have a break. I think Mainoo actually had his hardest game of the season today. I mean, I give him a 6 out of 10. I'm not going to give a young player like that anything lower because, you know, it's silly to do that. But I think he had a hard game today. I think Jacob Ramsey's a funny old player, isn't he? I'd take Jacob Ramsey at Man United. I really, really would. But inconsistent. But he always seems to have a good game against us. I thought he had a good first half as well. How many people watch the Super Bowl in the UK? Says Baylor. I don't really know. Have you tried curling, Mark? Says Kareem. If you're talking about the ice cube thing, no. Hamaz says, I've got to get up at 6 tomorrow, but I'm sticking with you till the end. Yeah, I've got to be up early tomorrow. But the way I look at it is we'll do a Palace-Chelsea watch-along tomorrow night, and then we'll all go to bed afterwards. So you only live once. It's once a year. It's one of my favourite streams of the year. I think this and the charity stream I always look forward to. So, you know, once it's over, I'll be sad. Do you like Usher, Mark? Says Kian. I'm looking forward to listening to a bit of Usher. False start. If Mahomes and Kelsey win this, they are better pair as Brady and Gonk, says Barry. He says, are they? I don't know. I don't know. It's a big call here. They're on 3rd down. Mahomes needs something. He's got the first out. Big play that. And they needed it. Sam Morris, he says, tore my ACL a year ago, still waiting for surgery, not in work tomorrow, the Super Bowl and your commentary are easing my pain, says Sam. Still waiting for it a year ago? What country do you live in, mate? That's unbelievable. I bet it's the UK. I bet it's the NHS. Member, welcome to the Members Club, T. Appreciate that. Oh. Incomplete. Are the Chiefs starting to ramp it up a little bit here? Bradley, thanks for your super chat. Why is the clock not going down from 1:40 here? They've took a timeout, haven't they? I don't know what's going on here. The clock's not moving at all. Amy says, do you know the rules? I know about 70% of the rules. Two yards away from it first. Got it. Yeah, they've got to get a score here, Chiefs. They've got to get a score before half-time. I know the rules. You know the rules. $14 yards from a touchdown. This could be a touchdown for the Chiefs, which would get them right back into the game. It's the Irish health system is as bad as the UK, says Sam Morrissey. Anglo-Saxon says, nice top you're wearing, Mark. I have an Adidas limited edition England 66 top. I love it, and it's worth every penny. Lovely stuff. Ethan says, have you ever watched Trainspotting? Yeah, years ago. I haven't watched the new one. Zach Payne, thanks for being a member for 9 months. Have you watched the David Beckham documentary, says Zach Soccer? Yes, I have. Really enjoyed it. What was Seb's thoughts on Maguire's assist, says Taylor? Well, he's very happy with the win altogether. I think he does quite like Villa, though, because a lot of his friends support Villa. He's only 6, of course, so not many Man United fans around here because we're shit. But as he said to me, there's no winners in losers. There's no winners with losers. I think he said there's no winners and losers. There is. Would you run for Prime Minister, says Toby M. I get a bit pissed off of all these breaks. Like, if you're not first, you're last, says Lewis. That's a good one. Right, got 1:09 on the clock left of the second quarter. Usher's warming up. He's just doing some stretches. Hi, Mark. Have you ever or will you ever go to one of the NFL games in London, says Paul? I haven't been, but I would. Right, here we go. Second. What time is it where you're watching from? Let us know your city and the time, actually. Right, they've got 30 seconds here. Time out. Third down. 17 yards out from a touchdown. (2 a.m. in the Netherlands. Brisbane, it's 11 a.m, says Alex. Chicago, 7 p.m. Interesting stat there. No team's ever won the Super Bowl that have been on 0 at half time. Big play this in the game. I've played the game. 31 seconds on the clock before half time. 13 yards out. 3rd and 5. I think the Chiefs will get something here. There's Taylor Swift again. Mahomes. Down. They're probably going to have to kick here. Take a field goal, 10-3. So they'll kick this and make it 10-3 at half time. He's not kicked it yet. Are they going to kick? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. 10-3. Thanks for the follow, YCFC, and Door as well. Appreciate that. Still plenty of time left in this game for the Chiefs to get back into it. 49ers are going to keep that scoreboard clicking over. Ethan says, would you do a Mark's bedroom watch along? Wouldn't be a lot going on in there for you to watch, mate, really. So we've still got 20 seconds left of the first half here. Are you on the fill-in tomorrow, says Daryl? No. I got myself out of that. Because I'd have to be up at 7. We film it at like 8:30 in the morning, so no. Ben Miller says it's been a good game, but now we've got to get through a freaking concert. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Chiefs get the ball at the start of the second half, says Anthony. That is true. So they'll have the first attack. Half time. Get the headphones off. Half time it is, and it's 10-3 at half time as the players go in. Now, the first thing we've got to say here is how long do we think half time will last? Mark, are you coming to the USA World Cup? Love from New Jersey. A couple of years away from that, mate, but I would like to. And who you got for MVP, McCaffrey or Josh Taylor? Says Dylan K. I wouldn't be able to give you that answer, mate, because I don't really follow the season enough to know. I really am just a glory boy who comes in for the playoffs. About 30 minutes, 35 minutes for the half time, but we've got lots to talk about. Let me just get this chat back that I seem to have lost. Oh, where it's gone. There it is. Thank you very much. Are you performing Agadoo at half time, says Rob. I think we need an alternative Super Bowl half time, don't we? We've missed a trick there, really. I could have played a video that I'd done on the street singing Agadoo. Aaron Jones says, as a young man, how do you feel loved for so long? Too deep for 1:15 in the morning, mate. In fact, time for some M&Ms. This is my drugs. Actually, it's not literally drugs. It really is chocolate M&Ms, but that'll give me a boost as we go in. Thanks everyone who's tuning in, by the way. Lots getting involved, which was great to see. Took me some questions. We've got a bit of Usher coming up in a minute. What's up, says Jude. Lee Ball, thanks for giving us a follow. Diabetes Bridge, says BM, so you can't say that anymore. If someone eats something like chocolate, you can't say diabetes. Get into trouble for that. Half time will be about half an hour because you've got to listen to the big show of Usher. There, I love M&Ms. I really do. But I don't like Eminem. I think Eminem's okay, but I love M&Ms. Are you a fan of Usher, says Caden? No, I don't think so. I'll listen to some of his stuff. Peanuts or not? No, just chocolate. Parlon best M&M. Original peanut or peanut butter? Says no. We have chewy ones as well. We have chewy ones here. There's more than that M&Ms. Noah. Bill, thanks very much for the follow. Harry Bew as well. Are you going to watch the UFL Spring League in March? Says Avery. No. And do you know who is the Chicago Bears? Says Angel. Yeah. Are they still called the Chicago Bears or are they just shit? So I never hear of them anymore. What's your favourite ancient civilization? Says Hassan. Well, I've not been asked that before on a watch along, but it would be the Romans. So ask me anything. Crispy ones are good as well. HC says they're fire. I nearly got them. You do know that the Chiefs are going to come back and win in the second half, don't you? They always do, says Darry. I think they probably will, yeah. 10-3 is nothing. I don't know whether the 49ers have scored enough points in that first half. They were the better team, but I don't think they've scored enough. Marlon, thank you very much for following us. And Pascal as well. Slow note too. I think I am doing Crystal Palace versus Chelsea tomorrow night. I think it'll be an interesting game. Anyone got any snacks that they're eating for the watch for the Super Bowl? Let us know. What time is it in Vegas as well? I presume it's like the afternoon. Bobby says, lots of love from my whole family. You bring us so much joy. Thank you very much, Bobby. Appreciate that. And would you rather look like Andy Reid or Kyle Shanahan? Says Johnny. I don't care. What's your score prediction from Emma and Damon? Says Emma. I think the Chiefs come back and win. And I think they'll win by 24-17. It's 5:17. It's 5 minutes. It's 17 minutes past 5 in Vegas at the moment. Mark, thank you very much. Michael says, "Are you a Stone Roses fan?" I do like the Stone Roses, but what I will say is, I prefer Oasis. What do you think will be the first Usher song? Says Stephen. Get in the chat. I'll shout someone else who gets it. Let's go Niners. Having mashed potatoes, brother. Says Noah. What's your favourite Taylor Swift song? Says you're the best. My favourite Taylor Swift song is when she's when the music stops. No, I've never been a fan of any of their music, to be honest. You know, sometimes you don't really like the musician or the genre, but there might be a song that you like. Yeah. Why would Taylor Swift be anything for me? I mean, I don't even think she's attractive. Just not, you know, I'm way too old for her. Oh, well, probably not. How old is she? I mean, I am. I'm a happily married man, but I always think she's like 21. She's 34. Bloody hell. I could easily have a date with her. She'd probably be impressed by my... I bet if I took her on a date to Nando's and I was like, "Do you want me to order, Taylor? I've played the game. I've played the game." Hey! Let me speak, Taylor. Let him speak, Taylor. I've played the game. What other sayings could I say that would make her laugh? When they bring the bill out, I'll go, "Oh, I can't speak. I can't speak." She'll love all this. She'll absolutely love it. Mark Goldbridge, he likes American things now, says Joe. Rather have Michael Essien or Michael Ballack. Essien, please, TJC. Thomas Morehouse, welcome to the Members Club. Thank you very much. The Spurs Way says, if you could be a fly on the wall, where would it be? I would not be a fly on the wall in my house because I get them all the time. People never think of that. Oh, I'd love to be a fly on the wall. in that dressing room and listen to what's being saying. But there's walls you don't want to be a fly on. If you're a fly on my wall, you're going to get squatted. Can't stand them. I love the jacket and I love Oasis, says Michael. Thank you, mate. Cook says, who's going to win the Premier League and the Champions League? I'd say Man City are favourite for both. I'm gonna have to apologise in a minute because I've had too much chocolate and I do need a savoury snack. So I am gonna put a big whopper in my mouth. But not what you think. One of these. Reese said, would you ever do a rugby watch-along? Have I ever done a rugby watch-along? I've done the Grand National watch-along. I've done F1 watch-along. I very nearly did a darts watch-along this year. I might have done a rugby watch-along. You're going to get sick, Mark. I'm not. I'm just taking the chocolate taste away. The kids, well, Seb loves it when I do Super Bowl because he knows tomorrow I won't want to go near any of this stuff and there'll be loads of it left. Trouble was a banger, says Billy. And got any beef jerky, Mark, says Anglo-Saxon. Jeff Hyatt says, I haven't seen this much sugar since The Apprentice. That's a good one, Billy. That's a good one. Poison says, why didn't you do the darts watch along? Honestly, I would have done it, but I was away that night. I watched it, but I was away, so I wouldn't have been able to stream. So, have you got your big plate, Mark? Says Jay. Oh, I need to rewatch a lot of that. I'm reading the. He's got a new book out at the moment. I can't remember what it's called. It's about a lighthouse, but my mate's reading it, and he said the book's good, but I've got it on audio, which is good, but I find it hard to, you know. If I had it as a book, I'd have read it by now. That's what I'm trying to say. Your explanation of the game has helped me understand what's going on for the first of 4 Super Bowls I've watched before. So thank you, Mark, says Joe. Lovely stuff. Instead of snacks, we had a curry. It says Will. Essien or Gerard? Gerard. Heading to bed, Mark. Enjoy the rest of the night, says Tommy. Go on, Tommy. Have a good sleep, Tommy. Do you think Michael Jackson had the greatest halftime show ever, says Lars? I can't remember. What year was that then? You know what? Actually, I'm going to give you that. That's interesting. Who was your favourite wrestler and why? Says Flop. I loved Bret the Hitman Hart. But I also... I couldn't stand him, but I came to really like Shawn Michaels as well. Right. This is interesting. The list of halftime shows... pick what you would like to say is the best. They weren't that good in the 80s. 90s, New Kids on the Block, 91. Gloria Estefan, 92. Michael Jackson, 93. I thought it was Cilla Black then. Clint Black. Diana Ross, 96. The Blues Brothers. ZZ Top, 97. Usher's on now. Let me get these on. Boys to Men, 98. Gloria Estefan was back with Stevie Wonder in 99. Phil Collins and Christina Aguilera, 2000. Aerosmith and NSYNC, 2001. U2, 2002. Shania Twain and No Doubt, 2003. Janet Jackson, P. Diddy, Nelly, 2004. Paul McCartney, 2005. Rolling Stones, 2006. Prince, 2007. Tom Petty, 2008. Bruce Springsteen, 2009. The Who, 2010. The Black Eyed Peas, 2011. Madonna, 12. Beyonce, 13. Bruno Mars, 14. Katy Perry, 15. Coldplay, 16. Lady Gaga, 17. Justin Timberlake, 18. Maroon 5, 2019. Shakira, 2020. The Weeknd, 21. Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Mary J. Blige, Kendrick Lamar, 22. Rihanna, 23. And Usher, 24. I think they need to have a band again, don't they? They need to get, like, I don't know, Green Day or something like that. Guess how old Usher is now. I'd say 42. 45. I wouldn't have had a bloody clue. Queen says, do you like R&B music? I don't dislike it. I don't dislike any genre of music. I just prefer, like, whatever you'd class Oasis, Stone Roses, U2, that sort of music. For the United win, says Chad. Oh, Chad, very generous. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Very generous super chat there from Chad. This is the one, Mark. Bang, bang, in a gang. How many goals does Scooby end the season with? And who's your ideal striker signing, says the Angry Jawa. Evan Ferguson, striker. We won't do it, though. As an American, the Super Bowl music moment for me was Whitney Houston National Anthem. As a non-American, your best contribution to sports music was Diana Ross in the '94 World Cup, missing an open goal. Green Day, U2, New Orleans was the best, says Noah. Most embarrassing Trump you've ever let out, mate, says Christopher. I can remember it to this day. I don't think you want to know it. I was about 10 years of age. I was in my class at primary school, and I just remember, like, I was laughing really loudly, and the teacher shouted my name out, and I was going, ha, 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 and it all went quiet, and I just let one out. And you know those old school seats that were plastic? It just vibrated up. In front of all the class, including the girl I really liked. Pink Floyd or the Beatles, Mark, says Juicy Fruit. I'd love to say Pink Floyd, but I think I've got to say the Beatles there. Is that Alicia Keys? Yeah. New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. She's yeah, I've got to be careful about how I choose my words here. She's got a red outfit on with sequins. What are your thoughts on United at the moment, says user? Very happy that the season's alive, because I think a month ago it was dead. Slipknot or Metallica, says Rachel. Metallica. Start bench drop, Mahomes, Brady, Rodgers. I'm starting Brady. Probably bench Mahomes and sell Rodgers. Kemel says she's looking as fine as ever. Alicia Keys. Is that Stevie Wonder? No. Too close to the edge, it might fall off. Hi to Stephen Stewart and Austin, says Scott. Thank you, mate. Brian loves Alicia Keys. You should do a watch-along for the AFL Grand Final, Australian football. I think it's right up your alley, Mark. Watch some highlights, says Samuel. Thanks, Samuel. Curious, Mark, do we all see the same commercials we do here, says Devon? No, we don't get... I mean, I don't know... what are the channels this is on in the UK? We've got it on in Sky and I think it's ITV. But I watch it on Sky and we don't get many commercials because when you have commercials, they go to our punditry team who just chat. So we don't get many. Tell you what, there's a lot of people that take this Super Bowl half-time show seriously. And I'm looking at the chat and somebody's just said in the chat, he needs a big finish because this is shit. People are really going into him, aren't they? I'm like indifferent. It's not really my thing. Loads of people saying it's awful. Kefir says it's awful. I drink kefir. Not like in that particular chat, but you know, the drink. I tell you what, I've never... This is dreadful, says Hazza. Who's performing, says Ollie. Worst halftime show ever, says Marooney. I tell you what, I've stepped into some... Every day's a school day. Every day's a school day. I was back with this weekend a few years ago, singing away, loving it. I know Usher's not my cup of tea, music-wise. And... but I've really had my eyes opened here. Thanks for the follow, Massimo. To how, for a lot of people, this halftime show is really part of the thing, isn't it? And a lot of people just saying it's not good. Wrong vibe, says Milo. Matt says halftime shows are crap lately. They choose people to bring viewers and not a football fan. I personally think that it's a sports... It's the Super Bowl. It's a sports thing. And if it was the World Cup or the FA Cup, you want someone like Queen. You can't have Queen because Freddie Mercury's dead. Bon Jovi, you know, you need... You know, Bon Jovi would be good. You need a bit of crowd music, you know? I'm all for like different types of music, but it's stadium. It's a stadium. We need a Goldbridge Agadoo at the Super Bowl, says Jay. Imagine that. Here I go. Agadoo. It would just be silence. Who is this and what is he singing? Callum says the Super Bowl ads and breaks make it such a slow viewing. Do you rate the band the Eagles? I do quite like the Eagles, yeah. And Ellie says, it's my 22nd birthday today. Me and my partner Ryan absolutely love your videos. Keep it up. Happy birthday. Hope you're doing something nice. Jay says, when's the Goldbridge Super Bowl show? Agadoo, do, says Jay. Bum, 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 bum. This isn't Usher, is it? He's on roller skates now. How long is half time normally if you don't have Usher, or does he turn up to every NFL game? We need a Goldbridge Agadoo. Thanks for the follow, Akimbo. Hi, Mark. Can you say to my mate Taylor that Tottenham won't win a trophy in his lifetime, says Bembo. I quite like this song. I was waiting for a song that I knew from Usher. I like this one. What's this song called? See, this is it now. People in the chat are saying this is it. Is it just called Yeah? I think it is called Yeah. People are going yeah in the chat. As an American, Champions League opening ceremonies are so much better than this halftime show stuff, says Jake. I don't like opening ceremonies. I don't like closing ceremonies. Bit better now, says Footy King. Why is Taylor Swift not doing something, actually? I am live on TikTok, yeah. Lil Jon is the king of hype, says Thomas. Few trumpets now. Apparently, Taylor Swift was at a concert in Japan, and the big thing was whether she was going to make it or not. And I was like, I couldn't give a shit if she makes it. She's not playing quarterback, is she? Keifel says, Usher used to perform at the mall down the street from my home in my first year of high school, now performing at the Super Bowl. Dreams can come true. He's also in a film I like as the DJ. Is it She's All That? You'd never think I'd like that film, but I do. It's a great film to watch with your missus. They love it. I didn't mind it. He was on the DJ at the end. I think he plays. I think he does play. Check it out now, the Funk Soul Brother. There you go. Halftime song's done. Yeah, he's in a film called She's All That as a DJ, and he plays Check It Out Now, the Funk Soul Brother. I think it's got no, it's not Lindsay Lohan. That's Mean Girls, isn't it? Kevin Carter says that was a bad one. Turd show, says Maga. Please do subscribe, by the way. Bottom right-hand corner, everybody. If you're watching, we're about to hit the second half now. We're about 10 subscribers away from 104,000. Get involved with That's Football if you're watching on YouTube. We've got an amazingly big reveal coming out tomorrow. Can't wait to show it you. And also, I'll be doing a watch-along tomorrow night for Palace against Chelsea. Back on the soccer, if you're an American. Back on the football, if you know that the name is football. Who would you have as the next half-time show? Well, they've had Rihanna last year. They've had Usher this year. I think they're well overdue something a bit rocky. Yeah. So, who's still got it? Who's a little bit rocky? Susan Boyle would be great. What about Ronan Keating? Boyzone. I think they'd do really well. Take that. You two have done it already. They still could do it as well. Will Arnott says, how was the Usher? I'm at school, so can't listen. Where are you to be at school, Will? Foo Fighters would be good, yeah. Amy says, please do a WrestleMania 40 watch along. LAA, thank you very much for following. Who are you rooting for? Says TikTok. Yes, 49ers, definitely. I need to stretch. Every time I take my headphones off, I think I'm stretching and I'm not. Oh, that's stiff. That back is stiff. The Proclaimers. The Killers. The Killers would be amazing, actually. Have the Killers ever done it, Andrew? Why haven't they got the Killers to do it? The Killers would be brilliant. Why have they not got the Killers to do it? I think the Killers would be good. Yeah. Definitely think the Killers would be good. Trevor says Michael Jackson. It's not going to happen unless they get a hologram. Oasis to reunite for 2025 Super Bowl halftime show, says QWERTY. Americans wouldn't give a shit though, would they? That wouldn't be a big. That would not be a big show for the Americans. They wouldn't give a shit about Oasis reforming, would they? I don't think they were that big in America. Could get Bevo. Gems says we could get Bevo to do the halftime show. Yeah, you know the rules. I love up the Americans, up the Super Bowl, up the halftime show. Australia, it's just after midday here on Monday, says Will Arnott. You know, actually, just talking. I know I can't fall into it. It's like Hollyoaks. You know the video. You know the Bevo Reacts video I did. On one of the clips, he's sat there with his girlfriend eating a cooked breakfast. Then I saw a clip at the weekend where his girlfriend is with another guy and the other guy is doing some video to wind up Bevo. I'm like, what's going on? You know, 2024, what's going on? 7 out of 10 halftime show, says James Shannon. Are you not tired, says Scotty? No, I think I've been more tired in other years. I feel all right. I mean, the thing is, you can just fade out really quickly, can't you? I think the fact that the game's got something going on is good. It's always the worry on a Super Bowl. You don't want it to be stupid. You want it to have a bit of a game. Seems like you follow the NFL regularly, says Son. No, I don't. I sort of get involved in it in the playoffs every year. Aaron, thank you very much for the follow. Charlie shared the video. Sorry, it's gone a bit slow here. Okay, Alex Holt, thank you very much for your super chat. He says, guarantee they will have a halftime show at the 2026 World Cup final. Imagine England get to the final and we're 3-0 down and we have to watch Usher, says Alex. Two-door cinema club, please, says Benny. And Australia, it's just after midday here on Monday, says Will Arnott. Okay, of course, yes, Australia. That makes total sense. When's the next driving with Goldbridge, says DJ. It's always about time. I've always got, driving with Goldbridge is a piece of piss to do. It's just having the time to do it. So 10-3 at half-time. They should be coming back out soon. Just remember the Killers did the Aussie Rules Grand Final performance in 2017, says Cal. You'd be dead when Seahawks won 43-8 in 2014. I mean, to be honest, for me, it's just, it's the game. I like watching the game. I'm not really that bothered about when it's over and lifting up the trophy. Middle of the night bridge, says Alex. Scientology ad, says Duck. Yeah, we don't get any of that. AC/DC, probably a bit old now. V says he luckily had a sick day today so I could watch the Super Bowl. What soccer player could be an American football player, says Tech? Well, wasn't Adama Traore nearly an American football player? Doesn't he play for someone like Fulham now? I don't know what I would. I remember Adama Traore at Wolves, and I was convinced he was going to do something big. Would you rather Susan Boyle or Anne from the Chase Mark, says Marla? What we're doing? I know what you think we're doing. He's at Fulham, yeah. Daniel Sturridge, thank you very much. Welcome to the Members Club, legend. Get you chatting. He failed on loan at Barcelona, says the Spurs way. A party like that when someone beats City, says 5 Cantonars. I was going to say something there and completely forgotten what I was going to say. yeah, what footballer would do well in the NFL? We're about to come out for the second half here, so let me get my headphones on. I would say, well, as a kicker, I mean, I'd imagine goalkeepers would be quite good at quarterbacks, wouldn't they? Because they can throw and they can catch. So as quarterbacks, you'd probably say a goalkeeper, wouldn't you? Here we go. So it's a big kick. The butcher. Might be a bit small. Why is the pundit crying on ITV? Let me know. What's your favourite US state? Says Ezra. I've never been to America, so I can't really... I can tell you where I'd like to go. I would love to go to New York, Vegas, San Francisco, LA, Dallas, Boston, Chicago, Philadelphia. I really need to go to America and just travel around it, really. This is not a good start for the Chiefs. They're third down and they might be punting already. If Mahomes doesn't do something with this third attempt and get past their yellow line and get a first down, they're going to be punting. Come for the World Cup, says Natalie. Come for the World Cup, stay forever. I could move to America. Oh, here we go. Oh, interception. 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 This is big. This is a big interception. So 49ers are going to start their first attack of the second half in the half of the Chiefs. Normally you start right back in your own half after a punt, but this interception, yeah, I was saying that before, wasn't I? I think like Fox or someone like that should offer me a shitload of money to move over to Vegas or New York and revolutionise soccer content, football content in America for ahead of the World Cup. What better person to bring over to make football popular in America before the World Cup? Dougie says, Mahomes should have run with that. Arsehole, thank you very much for following. What did you think of the halftime show, says Jaden? I thought it was okay. I mean, it's not... Usher's not really going to be on the top of my playlist, but I knew some of the songs. It's fine. Kevin Carter says the dynasty train ends here. A long way to go. It doesn't end if it doesn't end if the 49ers don't put points on the board. Facing Dexter says, can I just shock you? I like NFL despite what I said earlier. I'm glad you're getting into it, mate. Best way to get into it is not listen to me, because I can explain it, but read the rules. There's some really basic rules on Google of the NFL, and you'll understand it really quickly. Leon says, trust me, it isn't over till the end. If you want it to be over the 49ers, I've got to start doing something with that interception. So they've got a 3rd and 15 here. They're going to be maybe kicking for a field goal if they're lucky. That's the thing about NFL. You can get into a really good position and just not take advantage of it. Will they kick? Oh, it's a shame. It's a big shame that is, to not get anything coming up from that. You need to follow the Pittsburgh Steelers in the NFL. Pittsburgh Steelers in the NFL, says Sortion. Jax, Naj, thank you very much for following. And Tom Ryder as well. And Behave. Well, they've not took advantage of that, if we're being completely honest. It was a big interception and they haven't scored. KYX makes a great point. What happens if you catch your own punt? I presume it's I don't know. I've never seen it happen, so... Dion says, I need the Chiefs to lose. I can't stand Taylor Swift. It's not the American dream. It's an effing nightmare, says Beryl. Hope you're doing well, Beryl. Logan says, it's just called the other team's ball at the spot of the touch unless they touched it and didn't catch it. Yeah, so you don't win the ball back. You don't win the possession back. Jeff Evans says it was a great punt, though. Lewis says, how's Talk Sport treating you, Mark? I enjoy doing the Saturday night show. I'll be lying if I said it's developed into what I think it should have done. You know, I enjoy doing it, but I think there's loads more we could have done and should be doing. But, yeah. You can only knock on the door so many times. Alex Holt says, it's a great punt as the Chiefs now start right at the end of the field. Who's the girl on Sky Sports commentary team, by the way? Not that she shouldn't be there, but it's like, is she? I've not heard her. I've not actually seen her before. She's American. She's a former Bills coach, says Tyler. Thank you very much. Thanks, Tyler. That's exactly the answer I wanted to know. Come to Vegas, Mark. Would be great to see you in person, said Solar. Kick Kylie out then, and I'll do a residency for a month. Would you ever get frozen like Walt Disney and come back to life when medical science advances, says Ian Nichols? It's a bigger question to do than on a Super Bowl. Ooh, Mahomes going for a long throw there, but doesn't make it. Dara says, I think she coached under Aston Villa under 12s. I don't think she did. Tom Grant says, you're getting tired. No. No. I think it's an intriguing final at the moment because I think it could just run out either way. Next scores, it's a bit like being 1-0 up at half time. David says, are you going to be cremated or buried? I don't know. I don't know. I always thought buried, but then because I always thought if you're cremated, then that's it, isn't it? But it's not like anybody who's been buried in the last 100 years has come back either, is it? We don't get the commercials in the UK, no. Bit of a waste of a timeout, says Wilson. This. Why do you think they've taken the timeout here, actually? It's a good point. Don't let me find your body if you get buried, says Gary. Oh, horrible thought. Oh. So this is the Chiefs punting and giving up possession again. Can you do a Love Island watch along, Mark? Says Philip. I remember I did an I'm Celebrity watch along once. KF says Mahomes is dropping a stinker at the moment. So 49ers will be on the attack again here. Taylor looks like she's having a good time. There's a Sky break. We haven't had that many breaks on Sky, but there you go. Chiefs' offense has been awful so far. Really need to find it in this second half. I think the fact that there is still such a small gap between it, there is a chance. Is this an advert for Madden? I haven't played John Madden EA in years. Used to love playing it. I don't think I've played that game in about 30 years. Who remembers the Mega Drive? EAFC, not EAFC. Who remembers the Mega Drive when you had Madden and the Mega Drive EA cartridges were double the size of everything else and they had the bit of yellow on the side? Got to be a certain age. Got to be a certain age. Do a Eurovision watch along, says ESC. And favourite American beer, says Edward. I don't mind Budweiser. I'm not a snob. I really don't mind Budweiser. JJ says no one's that old, lad. You cheeky get. You cheeky fucking get. There's no need for any of that. Ageism will be an instant timeout for 60 seconds. There's no need for any of that. I'm a cold hard breakout, Mr. Berg. JSHYLY, thank you very much for your follow there. You're a legend. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, this is going to fuck me up for the rest of the week, this. Definitely. It's a long, long sleep to miss out on. But it's one a year. I enjoy it. Let me. I'm sorry. I'd lost my live chat there. Great win by United today, says Michael Bryan. And thanks for all you do. Who wins in a boxing match, Peppa Pig or Seb? Peppa Pig's not real, Michael. And I did the currency conversion. Mahomes is on £900,000 a week, says Bran. Oh, yes. I love this sort of chat when we watch NFL. The money that they get paid is incredible. Lady Gaga's there. Beyonce and Jay-Z. Few of the celebs. We like the celeb bit. Right, okay, let's get back on this. It's the 49ers on the attack. I tell you what, the 49ers attacks have not been, 49 plays haven't been that good in this second half either. I think this game's going to be about who gets their attacking wings quicker. Do you have a direct line to Rasmus now after that awesome interview? Did you drop him a line today after the game, says Adam Red Devil? No, I haven't spoken to him since the interview. Shane says, where did you get the Lissandro Martinez Butcher hoodie? It's sold on the United Stand Shopify page. Just type in United Stand Shopify and you'll find it. Can you shout out my Uncle Cameron? He was on Britain's Got Talent, says Brendan Rogers. And Mark, I live in Arizona. Was at the Waste Management open today? Have you heard of it? Says Rahul. No. Well. This is going to be a punt from them. Again, this game is so tight. The attacks are just not making advantages. Thoughts on polar bears, says BSC. Not a fan. Lex says, will you visit Dublin again? Yeah. Oh, another injury for the 49ers here. Take them off for a minute. We're having a lot of change. I mean, what I will say is, and I'm sure people would admit with me with this, because the attacking plays are not happening for either team at the moment, we're getting a lot of breaks in the game because we're going from one attack to another attack to another attack. You can have situations where you have 5 minutes just go like that because one of the teams will be getting first downs and, you know, moving up the pitch, but it's just not happening at the moment. That neither of them are just, you know, they're barely getting going before they've got to punt it and give the possession back, which is what's going to happen again. Jason says it could be a long night. To let you know, Mark, pundit on ITV, Jason Bell, was crying because one of the other pundits has been helping funding getting kids in Africa into the NFL, says Benny. Well, I can't take the piss out of that, can I? You've left me nowhere to go with that. I mean, imagine if I started taking the piss out of that. Even if I wanted to, I can't. The defences are on top, says Phoenix, yeah. They definitely are, but it's these are the sort of games that if it continues like this, it'll hit the last 5 minutes and something crazy will happen. And probably for the Chiefs, I wouldn't want to be against Mahomes in a tight game because he can just go. He just as Daz says, he just needs that one play to level it up. And I think said it at half time, and I'll say it again. Even in this first few minutes of the third quarter, I think the Chiefs have been shit, but the 49ers haven't what's the word? They haven't capitalised on that. They haven't scored enough points, the 49ers, from how bad the Chiefs have been. So, but, you know, in a footballing term, it's like playing Man City and Man City playing shit for 60 minutes and you could be 3 or 4-0 up, but you're only 1-0 up. And you know, at some point, City are just going to go bang and it'll be back in it. Has Seb ever brought a girl home or a boy, says Ollie? No, not at 6. Ultras, says Daz. Tomorrow's a big day for the Ultras, Daz. Keep your eyes peeled for it. Would a gorilla beat a grizzly bear in a one-on-one? Personally, I'd put my money on the gorillas. Not going to lie, says Robert. I don't think it would. I think a bear would win. And I think I've Googled this before. But Grizzlies have got the size, weight and aggression on their side. Silverbacks have muscle strength and reach on their side. While a grizzly would likely win in a battle between these powerful opponents, don't discount the strength and determination of a silverback defending itself. It could be close, but you'd fancy the grizzly. Not my words, the words of the internet. And it also goes on to say, it's a little bit like Liverpool playing West Ham. West Ham might win, but you'd fancy Liverpool. What time do you think it's going to finish, Alex? I think about 3:30 at the moment. First down here. I think this is where the Chiefs might start to just rev up a little bit. How do you think the Premier League table will finish, Mark, says Connor? I think Man City win it. Yeah. There we go. First down. Chiefs. Mahomes. Bit of space. And not a lot there with that. We need you back on Football Manager. Been off FIFA, says Curtis. Hamstring injury for Debo, the 49ers player. Is the tide starting to turn towards the Chiefs? Well, they're on a third down here. Very important they do something with it. Alex says, I love listening to your podcast in the gym. Thanks, pal. Big play here for the Chiefs. 3rd down. Mahomes is going to run. He's got it. Big play, got it. Ran it there. Taylor's enjoying it. Thanks for the follow, Raheel. There we go. Mahomes could go all the way. Ooh, that's a big play. It's starting to happen for the Chiefs now. Just don't think the 49ers did enough when they had the chance. So they're well into the 49ers half here. Well, I say well in, 45 yards out from a touchdown. But they're starting to motor a bit now, the Chiefs. LUFC Jaden says, I want the 49ers to win as they own Leeds. I want the 49ers to win because I'm bored of the Chiefs. Right, this is a big play again. 3rd and 8. Right, this is a big play for the Chiefs. 3rd down. He's got time. He's not going to make it. They're going to get punting. I've tried to send multiple other super chats and were denied. My success rate is 40%. Not sure what is going on. Also, have you tried Youngling beer? Says Natalie. No. Don't think I've ever tried that. No. Kevin says, I know nothing about American football. Is the Super Bowl like the Champions League? And is this the final? This is the final, Kevin. Yeah, it's basically their biggest. It's the pinnacle of the season. So whoever wins this is the team. So the Chiefs have got a chance for a field goal here. You'd expect him to get it. This to make it 10-6. Get a score on the board. Six. Big score. Get something on the board. 10-6. He's just broken the record. He's just broken the record there. 57 yards, that kick. It's the longest kick in history, apparently, says Lewis. Can't be the longest kick in history, surely. It's the longest in Super Bowl history. But you feel that that's good for the Chiefs because they've got a score on the board. And, yeah, they've got a score on the board, so they've got which is more than the 49ers have managed to do in this game so far. Right. Lee Ellis, yes, they broke the 49ers record in this game. The longest is 63 in the game. Fenix says the Niners have got great defense. And Andrew Fletcher says the Niners need to get some points here. Can't afford to keep wasting these chances. Yes. Yes. Experience is going to play in that final quarter. Nerves, experience. It's what Tom Brady made a career out of, isn't it? And I think Mahomes is looking to do that as well. It's pancake day soon. What do you have on yours, says Lewis. I like a bit of my favourite pancake. I like a bit of ice cream, Nutella, and banana. Yeah. Random 21, thanks for following us. Appreciate it. What's going on here? Interesting. Can you do a Homes Under the Hammer watch along, says Phil Mitchell. Is that the Stone Roses collab, says Kyle? Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're back going again. There's going to be a punt here, and it will be the 49ers back in the attack. How many minutes have we got left on the third quarter? I always find it amazing, though, that there are people in this game who just kick the ball probably 4 or 5 times a game. Just specialist people. It's anybody's game now, says Tavo. Yeah, 49ers have got to start getting some points on the board. Liam says, I hope the 49ers win it, but I doubt it. 10-6. Second down. It's just not working for the 49ers at all at the moment. The Chiefs are definitely getting the momentum. Third down. If they don't do anything here, they're going to be punting the ball back to Mahomes. So they're punting again. Just a waste of an attack there. They've done nothing. I feel this is going towards the Chiefs at the moment, momentum-wise. When you next coming to Ireland, Mark, says David, I'm going to do, I think we're going to do the Christmas United stand show in Dublin this year, but it's not finalised yet, but it'd be nice to do that this year. Still got 4 minutes left of this third quarter here. I think the momentum's already changed. I think it's with the Chiefs. Magnus says if the 49ers aren't going to score, they've got to defend. Thanks, Tom. Second down, Mahomes. Nearly went for a big throw. Not quite at the third there. Big third down here for the Chiefs. They're right. What are they? 2 yards from a first down. He's in trouble. Oh, incomplete. It's amazing. Amazing. I can't remember a Super Bowl like this in a long time where neither attacks can really get anything going. We're not even getting a little bit up the pitch. It's just punt, punt, punt. Dad says United stands very welcome in Glasgow, Mark. Thank you, pal. Defence is on top, says Dr. Kembo. That is a massive mistake by the 49ers. They've punted it. What a mistake. So the Chiefs are going to pick this up. What a cock up that is. It's a Slippy G moment, that is. So because the 49ers have touched that punt, when the Chiefs land on it, they get the ball. 15 yards away. So the Chiefs have played shit in this game, but this is how quick it can change. Touchdown. Just like that. Just like that. That's how it changes. Man City, I told you. I told you. If you don't take your chances against these types of teams, they won't stay out the game for long. $13-10. From 10-0 to 13-10, by the way, as well. Well, San Francisco have only got themselves to blame. D Savage says Chiefs will run away with this now. Think about the Chiefs is they've not had to work for it, have they? They've basically been given a get out of jail card. It's a punt that the 49ers fuck up, and then it's a touchdown. It's like an own goal. A lot of people talking about scripting. I've been reading this for weeks. Scripting. But I think since half time, the 49ers have lost the momentum. Women want same pay as men and can't fill a stadium, says Rick. Congratulations, White House winning AFCON 2024 sweepstake, says It's Jay Watto. It's the Canadian coders, says okay. Right, can the 49ers find anything on the attack? Nope. Head starting to drop, you sense. Another injury. Rick says Chiefs are the Man City. I told you. I said that. I said that's exactly what they are. Looks like they've got another injury here. Harry Jacobs says, I'm fed up of seeing Taylor Swift. Yeah, it's going to be difficult now. They're just saying that in the break that it's going to be very difficult for the 49ers to get back in because they've let the Chiefs back in. They'll feel like it's a get out of jail card. As I said, they should have had a bigger lead than that. Tom says this could be the worst offensive game I've ever seen. Yeah, and you're up against one of the best quarterback, well, the best quarterback in the world. Should be exciting now, says Daz. Well, the 49ers have got to start playing better. "49ers are down in tools," says Gary. We've got to start getting some first downs. I can't remember the last time they had a first down. Thomas says it's the same on ITV. They won't stop showing Taylor Swift. They haven't had a first down this half, says SV as well. Opinion on Ricky saying sell Bruno and keep McTominay, says Tyler. McTominay's nothing more than a super sub, mate. Can't start. They're down. They've got to get a first down. Timeout. This quarter's been really long, hasn't it? I mean, it's been going on for about 45 minutes. Thomas says, how much money did the players make? A lot of money. A lot of money. Who's the best quarterbacks now, Mark, says JD? Well, it's Mahomes. I'd bow down to I'd bow down to better knowledge, but I like Josh Allen. Don't know whether he is the second best. You've still got Rodgers, I suppose, although he's had a bad injury. Do the white bits matter as much as in the NFL, Mark, says Mason Dexter. Right, this is a big play. 3rd down. First down. Big first down. That. Another 4 goes. Here we go again. Just a few names coming in. Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Baker Mayfield. A lot of people saying Lamar Jackson, to be fair. Ryan Corby, thank you very much for the follow. OXF as well. Tyler Long, appreciate that. Darren Fletcher is the commentator on ITV2, says Billy. Right, 49ers. Come on, let's start pumping this up a little bit now. Need to get some momentum going. It's the first time they've had the first down. Let's get moving. Yeah, first down. Yeah, we're about to go into the final quarter here. San Francisco will keep the ball. Josh Allen is like Bruno, throws Hollywood balls, but too many interceptions, says Eduardo. End of 3rd quarter. Get those off the ears, have a bit of a stretch. That was a long quarter, people. That really was a long quarter. As we go into the final quarter, there's everything to play for. Everything to play for at Vegas. I'll be back. 13-10 though. It's a low scoring game. What did I say was the lowest scoring game ever? Was it 13-10? I think it was 13-10. Was it? I think 13-10 is the lowest ever, actually. I'm sure this won't finish 13-10, but it's still a very low, still a very low scoring Super Bowl. UC Palestri had a goal and assist against Barca, says Happy Hour Network. I did see the assist. I haven't seen the goal. Oh, sorry, 13-3 was the lowest ever. Sorry, Patriots and the Rams. Yeah, sorry, I'd forgotten about that. Mark, do you think the 49ers are going to come back, says Sharon? To be honest, I think that play from the punt, how often does that happen? That's a free touchdown. That stupid mistake, slippy G moments. It'll be hard. It's hard to give a team like the Chiefs a free touchdown, which is what they did. So yeah, it'll be tough. I think the Chiefs are probably going to do this now. But, yeah. Bert says, go to bed, Mark. Why don't you go to bed yourself? What are you concerned about me? I'm absolutely fine. I do this every year. If you're tired, go to bed. If you're a quitter, go to bed. What do you think of McTominay scoring, says Constantine? Oh, I hated it. Yeah, I didn't really want to win that game. Yeah, I didn't like it at all. I'm intrigued by the amount of people that are saying this game is rigged. I don't know what that's all about. I mean, I've seen a load of people talking about the scripting, but I can't. Yeah, I think it's just a conspiracy field, really, to be honest. So 15 minutes, 1/4 left to go. I'd say we've probably still got, could be another hour, this one. Really could be. We've not really had an attacking game will run quicker. It sounds stupid, but a more high scoring game runs quicker because the plays every time an attack breaks down and you have to punt, there's always a break as teams change around. The clock runs quicker when a team keeps attacking. So let's see what happens here. Start of the 4th quarter. 1st and 10. 49ers. Oh, great pass. Great pass. Really good start, that. Mark, can you sing a bit of Private Dancer for us, says Grant. I'll be a private dancer, dancing for money. I'll do what you want me to do. I'll be a private dancer. Rest in peace, Tina. Can't believe she's dead. Facing Dexter, welcome to the Members Club. Thank you very much. $20 yards out. They've got to score from here. They can't have any fumbles or interceptions. They've got to score from this, and they need a touchdown, really. So their first attempt, nothing. Bloody hell. Photographer nearly had his head took off. Field goal incoming would level it up. Big 3rd down here. If they don't make the 1st down, they're going to be kicking a field goal. Thanks for the follow, Ricky P, and stay sober. Do you run this or do you pass this? It's going to be a kick. Constancy says, do you think we take it to Luton next Sunday? Be a tough game, but we've got to win. No point winning at Villa and then not winning at Luton, with all due respect. Oh, they're not kicking. He's missed it. Oh, he got it. Yeah, they got it. I liked that. You kick the field goal, but you play on the attack and you don't kick the field goal. They're going for it. Another 4. Constancy says, how many cups of coffee to watch this game? I haven't had any. I've been on water as well. I did have my fizzy drink, but I couldn't drink it. It tastes like shit. He's done it. He's done it. We need a touchdown here for the 49ers. Make this interesting. See how quickly the clock goes down when you've got lots of attacking. See, 15 to 11 minutes like that. Go! Touchdown, motherfucker! Jennings. They needed that. The game needed that. We needed that. Entertainment. Excitement. Let's get some scores in this final bit. Looks like the teams are starting to tire a bit as well. Huge, says Fennec. No. Not scored. Take a point off. Missed the field goal. Missed the conversion or whatever you call it. Missed the kick. So it's 16-13, not 17-13. We should do a reverse Ted Lasso with Pep in the NFL, says Ali. Can you sing Your Dad Has a Crush on Me, says Funny. I don't know that song. To be fair, though, they could have kicked the field goal. They would have been level. They went and played the clock down a bit. They got the touchdown. They're 3 points ahead. So still 3 points the difference. Thing is, it gets quite tactical as well towards the end of the game because you can run the clock down, can't you? If you're in a good position, you can run the clock down. Tyler says, "How have they missed the kick?" I don't know. I didn't see the replay, but you don't normally miss them kicks. '49ers defense has been good. They need to defend well now. Mark, you're not a real football fan if you watch this, says Ellie. Oh, sorry, mate. Kick got blocked, says Anne Fernie. I think whatever happens, that punt that the 49ers fucked up and led to a touchdown, you know, that's the big play. That's the big reason this game's still on. As a Liverpool supporter, I enjoy your podcast. Keep up the good work. Up the Reds. Hope City drop points, says Jahan. Yeah, keep your ears and eyes peeled for that tomorrow. Big reveal coming in. What's your thoughts on Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift, says Constantine? I think it's been great for his career. His podcast does bloody well now since he's been going out with her. Kieran says, is there much chance of a draw? Well, probably not. But if neither team scored and the Chiefs got a field goal, it would be 16-16. So exciting end to this game, though. 10 minutes to go. Yeah, just a bad kick. Favourite Depeche Mode song? Says Mr. Cod. I think they did All I Ever Wanted, All I Ever Needed Was Here in My... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Good play by the Chiefs. Are they starting to cook a bit now? A favourite Erasure song, says the Emnus. I like Blue Savannah song. There's quite a few. I quite like a few Erasure songs, actually. Drinkwater, thanks for the follow. If it's a draw, it goes to overtime, Hayes, which is a bit like a penalty shootout, really. I think you have a play, then a play, and whoever scores the most wins. They don't have a penalty shootout like you kick, no. Second down, just inside their own half. Mahomes with that ball in hand, misses pass. Was this a third down or is it a second down? No, this is a third down, so this is a big play. 10 yards away, third play. Need something from this or they're going to be punting. And there it is, first down. He's played the game. Mahomes has played the game. First down. It's getting nervy now because you've got to watch the clock. Swift cam. We always knew it was going to happen. They're just inside the half. They've never really got going, have they? The Chiefs. You feel like Mahomes is just... Yeah, good point there. They played really well in the playoffs, but in the normal season, the Chiefs have played like this quite a lot. Bitty. Great pass. This is a great ball. Nearly 20 yards. This could be a touchdown coming in. Mark, what do you think of Mahomes' facial reactions? Looks silly, doesn't he, says Constantine. Well, he does, but he's the best player. Look at this. This is a 30-yard pass. Could be looking at a touchdown here at a very important time. Trev's World says, what twat thinks you can only like one sport? Ooh, nearly a first down there. Roy Keane likes NFL, says Ricky. I know. I think Roy Keane's a 49ers fan. He looked well pissed off at Villa Park today, didn't he? Because I thought he'd be out there. I think this ends in a touchdown for the Chiefs. I think Mahomes is way too experienced to let this slip in the fourth quarter. Four yards out. think that that punt that led to a touchdown has just changed the game, really. No. One down. Love from Texas. Your channel has gotten me through tough times, says Matthew. Good to hear that, mate. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that. We're getting into that area, though, where if the Chiefs score and go ahead, the pressure on the 49ers, they can't afford to make a mistake, because if the ball goes into the hand of the Chiefs when they're in front, they can start running down that clock. Third and down. Big play now. Surely Chiefs will score here. He's got loads of time. He's got loads of time. No, he's in trouble. Do you play it or do you take the field goal? I think you play it, don't you? You go for the touchdown here, or do you go for the field goal? Got to take the 3, says Sheffy. Khalid says play it. They'll play it, says Jason Day. No, he's kicking it. They're kicking it. They're kicking it. Tense. $16-16. Wow. This is I don't know who's in charge here now. Do you play FC24, says Constantine? What 49ers have got to put points on the board on this attack. Andy Collins says, what's your favourite metaphor you've ever come out with, Andy? I'm not thinking clearly at 5 to 3 in the morning, mate. What do I think happens here? What, we've got about 5 minutes on the clock. Ooh, it's hard. It's hard to say. You've got to score, because if you score, you can. If you're in front, you can run the clock. But can we do a live poll? Who's going to win? Yeah. Who's going to win it? Chiefs or 49ers? Get involved in the poll if you're on YouTube there. Well, 49ers have got the ball, but I think there's about 5 minutes left. And I don't think either team has kept the ball for 5 minutes in the game yet. So I mean, ideally, what you want to do in this situation is just move up the pitch gradually, run the clock down to about 10 seconds, and then kick a field goal. That's what you want to do, but it's not in that position for the 49ers at the moment. Do you play FC24, says Constantine? I was playing it on Friday, yeah, on my channel. Thoughts on the kids of this generation? They're disgusting, says Funny, yeah. Thanks everyone who subscribed tonight, by the way. We did hit 104,000 bottom right corner to subscribe if you want to do that. Thanks for all the follows as well. Bit of a stretch. Here we go. Right, here's the punt. Don't let anything happen here. .546, quite a long time actually. You can't draw it, goes to overtime. Yeah, I don't think this goes to overtime though. There's surely going to be a score in the next 6 minutes. I want the 49ers to win it, Elliot. Very close game. Oh, great throw. Great throw. Great throw. Purdy. Takes him straight to the halfway line. That's a pressure throw straight away. That's a great start, yes. Halfway up the pitch. Great thing about that is get yourself halfway up the pitch, get a few plays in, you should walk away with a field goal. Here we go. First down. Oh, is it? No. Don't think he got the first down there. I think he's just short. That's not too bad, though, because you just play the clock down a bit, don't you? Brad says, come on, 49ers. I've got 59% going with the 49ers winning this and 41% going with the Chiefs. Is that desire or is that genuine prediction? Because I still think the Chiefs, it's that winning mentality, isn't it? They are saying, and Kevin Carter just said it in the chat, though, it looks like they're getting tired, the Chiefs, in their defence. So there could be gaps opening. Sam says 49ers better win and invest into Leeds more next season. They should be able to run this to a first down. Yeah. That clock is ticking down. We've got below 4 minutes here. They're running it now. They're running the clock down here. Slowing the game down, says Chris. Andrew Michaels, thank you very much for your super chat. Nearly 10,000 still watching this. What a final we've had. Started off very slow, but we've got tents here. Third down. Yeah, massive third down at this point. This is a big third down. Two-minute warning. That's what she said. Two minutes to go. 16 all. Third down. San Francisco 49ers. Of course, they can kick. They can kick from here anyway, can't they? I'm pretty sure they can kick a field goal from here. But that would give ball in hand to the Chiefs, who would have time to play for a touchdown and win it. So, make for a very interesting last 2 minutes. But the 49ers have got to get something on the board here. Got to get something on the board. I'm nervous. I tell you what, we've got the finish we wanted. 2 minutes past 3. We said it'd be done by 3:30. It will be. I'm shitting bricks, Mark, says Jamie Reed. Thanks everyone who's watched, by the way. Make sure you give us a follow. If you're on TikTok, subscribe if you're on United Stand. Not United Stand, that's football. I am nervous. I'm really nervous. I want the 49ers to win it, but they've got to get points. They've got to get points here. It's such a big play. What's the significance of the 2-minute warning? I don't know. I don't actually know. I think it's about... I just think they have it, don't they? It's like a timeout, isn't it? 59%. I'm going to close that poll. 59% say the 49ers are going to win it. Yup says, is there any chance it ends in a draw? I'd say it's the least likely. I mean, it can end in a draw because it's 16 all with 2 minutes to go. But I'd say it's the least likely outcome. I think we're more likely to get a win for one of them. And it all comes down to this next play as well, says Jackson. Well, unless they fumble it or there's an interception, they should still get a free field goal from it. But really, you want to get that first down, keep the clock running down, and then get a touchdown. If they can get a first down here, they'll be able to run the clock down a lot more. They know they've got the field goal if they need it. Here we go. Constancy says, do you think United make top 4? I think we've got a chance. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Incompletion. Big kick. "53 yards. All the way. Big kick. It's not over yet. That's a big... It's a big kick, but there's still a lot of time for Mahomes here. A lot of time left. This could now be... I'd say this is going to... Well, it's still going 3 ways, but this overtime is a possibility now. Unless Mahomes pulls something massively out the bag to get a touchdown. Touchdown here from Chiefs is going to win it. Field goal levels it. And I tell you what, if it finishes level, remember, 49ers missed that extra point kick. I think this is going to go to overtime. I'm calling it, says Lee. King95, thanks for the follow. Alex as well. First down. I think in this situation, Mahomes can probably get a touchdown for the Chiefs and win this. Alistair says a quick stretch. Yep. Another first down. They're doing really well at the moment, the Chiefs. They're getting a lot of quick plays going here. And I think they'll get the field goal, so it's whether they can get the touchdown. This third play is big. Henry says your bet's gone, Mark. What was my bet? First down. "40 seconds. They've got a field goal on this anyway. So this is, I think we're looking at overtime or the Chiefs win it with a touchdown. There'll be no time at all for the 49ers to do anything. They've got a timeout. They've got a field goal position. $40 yards. Oof. First and down. Through the gap. No. $16 seconds. They're going to be kicking a field goal and sending it into overtime in the Super Bowl. I've never had this before, surely. I don't think this is time for a touchdown. Unless I've read this game completely wrong, I don't think there's time for them to do a touchdown. I might have jinxed it. They're going to get a throw at a touchdown here. They're so close to it as well. 9 seconds. Oh, yeah, I think this is going to be a touchdown win. Well, at the end of the day, if the Chiefs win it, they win it, and fair play to them. But it's been a lot closer than we thought it was going to be. He's played the game. I think it's with the Chiefs. Here we go. This is it. This could be the Super Bowl. This could be the play for the world's best quarterback. Oh, he's not made it. Still 6 seconds on the clock. I think they might have to kick it now. Yeah. We're going to fucking overtime in the Super Bowl here. I've never seen this before. I need people in the chat to explain this to me because I don't know how it works. Yeah. 19 all. We've only had overtime one other time in Super Bowl history, I think. Right, we need somebody who's got knowledge to explain this to us now because I don't know how it works. I think, do you get a play each or something like that? If the first team doesn't score on their first drive of overtime, the second team wins with a field goal or touchdown. If they don't score either, it's sudden death. Okay. So it's basically one play after another, isn't it? Overtime, Taylor Swift comes on and kicks a field goal. Back up to 11,000 watching at 3:15 in the morning. Fair play to everyone. Make sure you subscribe, bottom right-hand corner. Give us a follow. Both teams will get the ball at least once unless a touchdown is scored, says Z3. Well, to be fair, the Chiefs could have won it. So the fact that we've got overtime, I think the 49ers would probably be quite happy because they could, with 10 seconds on the clock and a play with Mahomes, I thought they might have won it. That's wrong. Playoff overtime rules are different to regulation, says Thomas. A touchdown wins it immediately. If the first team only kicks a field goal, then the other team would win instantly with a touchdown. Field goals just keep it going. So basically, if you win the toss and you go and score a field goal, you win the thing. So it can still come down to who wins the toss. No, it's not a clock. It's based on score. New overtime rules. So what they just said there was that basically whoever wins the toss obviously will start with the attack. If they score a touchdown, that's not the game over. The other team does get the chance to go and score a touchdown. If they don't, then obviously it's over. So there is a possession each. It doesn't matter if the team who wins the toss scores a touchdown. The other team will still have a chance to do it. Viking says Mrs. Goldbridge is on the school run. Uhtred says, Mark, go to bed, you've done enough. Yeah, mate, I really did like the idea of staying up till 3:20 to not see the overtime of the Super Bowl that I've stayed up on purpose to watch. Makes me laugh that people think I'm actually just sat here doing this just as a job. I actually want to watch it. I don't know who won the toss there, by the way, but... they're going to do another Persistent says they're going to do another coin toss like the beginning. It's basically like the rest of the game where each team gets an entire possession start trying from the kickoff. If one scores, the next has a chance to answer. If not, the scoring team wins, says Persistent. So this is, thank you very much for that super chat, by the way. Very generous of you. But yeah, it's the first time these rules have been implemented, isn't it? Who won the toss? Because the 49ers are going first. Oh, I haven't updated the score. So, the 49ers won the toss and decided to go first. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, really. Because if the 49ers only get a field goal again, then I think Mahomes is capable of replicating that. I think Mahomes messed it up because it was meant to be a win for the Chiefs, says Nitro. Robin's wrong. He said 49ers won the toss, but if they score a touchdown, they've won it. No, they haven't. There's a possession for both teams. That extra point screwed the 49ers over as well, Alex says. Yeah, let's not forget that. They missed that point on the touchdown, which everyone always gets. Well, I think when you look back at the game, that punt that the 49ers fucked up, which then led directly to a touchdown for the Chiefs, and then that not getting that extra point on the touchdown, they're two big moments. This is David, I'm with you. This is the first time I've ever seen overtime in a Super Bowl. I don't know what the other final was or when it happened, but I don't remember it. Zach, thank you very much for your follow. It is intercepted. No, it's not an interception. Whew, that could have been very quickly over. Five-yard penalty for the 49ers. Playlist, thank you very much for your sticker. Anderson, thanks very much for the follow. Toxic as well. Not a good start for the 49ers here. They're going to be punting. Rubbish. I do read your super chats, Constantine. I've read about 4 of them tonight. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Stop sending them if you've got a concern. But I've definitely read them, mate. This is getting tense now because you don't want to be punting in overtime, do you? Not with Mahomes. Oh my God, this could be a flag here. Automatic first down. That's massive for the 49ers. They would have been punting and basically potentially handing the Super Bowl to the Chiefs because Mahomes just needs to play for a field goal. We go again. Out of jail, says Kevin. Got to use the ball better now. Scripted for Taylor Swift, says Omar. I don't get all this scripted stuff. I've been listening to it all night. I don't really get what it's all about. Second down. 7 yards from a next first down. Got to keep moving up that pitch. Field. Another injury for the 49ers. I don't think the... Big call. If United was in the NFL, who was our quarterback, says Ali? Got it. Big first down, that. Keeping it alive. Big first down, that is. Start moving into the Chiefs territory. Not quite there yet for a field goal, but get a touchdown, says Louise O'Donoghue. I mean, look, we could be playing this till 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. We won't be, but what I'm saying is they could just keep mirroring each other like they did in the last quarter. Boat says 49ers for the win, boys. Come on. McCaffrey. Oh, yes. Good speed there. Got to be into the Chiefs half there. Good play by McCaffrey. Hey, that's good. That's really good, that yardage that is. That they're well in the half now. They're well in the field goal area. They're pushing. They may as well push it. A touchdown is massive compared to a field goal, of course. Smurfy says, if this ain't done by 4, I'm going to bed. I don't think I could if I wanted to, mate. I know what you feel. I know what you think. I always think on a Super Bowl night, at least I'll be in bed for like 3:30. Not tonight. Not tonight. Make sure you subscribe, by the way, bottom right-hand corner on YouTube. Thanks for all the follows on TikTok as well. This is going to be a first down. Oh, what's the flag for? What? That's a terrible penalty that is to give up. Holding. Difficult now. They looked like they had the momentum for a field goal. Sorry, looked like they were having the momentum for a touchdown, whereas now they're probably looking at a field goal. Oh! Is this a first down? Oh! That's a first down, isn't it? They got it. They got it. They got it. They got it. Bloody hell, this is big. They're in control now. They've got to get a touchdown from here. They get a touchdown. That's massive. Absolutely massive. They've got the first down there. Field goal's not good enough here. They've got to get the touchdown. That doesn't mean you've won, but it just puts a lot of pressure on the Chiefs. Another third. It's a big play. This third down's massive. 4 yards out, third. Huge third down. Oh, fucking hell. They'll probably kick this now. Yeah, so we're going to kick here for us. Well, still, I don't think this is a problem for the Chiefs yet. See if he gets it. Yeah. 22-19. I'd fancy Mahomes to get them up the pitch, though, for another field goal. I think this is going to keep going a little bit yet, ladies and gentlemen. It's a shame for the 49ers. They've still got a chance to win in the Super Bowl, but I think if they got the touchdown from there, it's probably going to win them the Super Bowl. Field goal, I think the Chiefs with Mahomes will fancy getting that and replicating it. No sleep for you tonight, says Hamza. Why? Mate, I don't have to get up in the morning. I'm not on the morning show. I don't do the morning show on a Monday. I'll get plenty of sleep, mate. Alistair says my dad's going to be up for work in a minute. Watch along for the All-Ireland Gaelic final on July the 24th, says Paul. Probably not. No disrespect, but probably not. So, explain this to me. They just said if Mahomes gets a field goal, then it's sudden death, which basically means if 49ers then go and score a field goal, it's over. I think that's what they mean. Yeah, that's how it works, Mark. It's a bit unfair though, isn't it? Winning the toss still has a big part to play then. But look, if the Chiefs go and get a touchdown from this, they deserve it, don't they? Mahomes to Kelsey winner is written in the stars, says Savage. Favourite songs: ELO, Supertramp, Pink Floyd, REM, says Matt. I ain't got... Mate, not at 3 o'clock in the morning. I can't. My brain's not working like that. Fourth down. I've just realised it's fourth down, but they're only 1 yard away from the first down. So, do you run it? Do you throw it? That fourth down came around very quickly. I didn't even realise. I thought we were on third down. I don't know where that fourth down came from. Glenn, you can't kick. They've got to score. They can't kick it. They've got to keep the drive alive. They can't kick it. I'd fancy them to get the first down from here because it's only a yard. It's only 1 yard. Yeah, Matt, I agree. I think you're right about that. I really do think that's right. First down. Mahomes gets the first. Yeah, I didn't fancy. I think it was too close to a first down that they weren't going to get that there. They're nearly halfway up the pitch, though. That'll put them into the field goal area. Second down. Lost a bit of yardage there. Yeah, Brady did pass on the touch to Mahomes. Real X-rated. Oh, there's a lot of good quarterbacks out there, but it's the mentality, isn't it? United international fans watch it these hours. Respects. I know. I was thinking about it a few minutes ago, Ali. You know, when we're doing those United watch-alongs in the day, there's a lot of fans that are watching the game at this time. Respect. It's true though, isn't it? If you go in second, it's never really a third down. It's a fourth down because you're not going to punt on a fourth down because you know the game's over. You're always going to play. First down. Well, they're into that field goal territory now, so they're going to get a field goal, but they'll keep pushing for the touchdown, won't they? It's amazing, though, isn't it? Do you think it's tiredness, mentality? First 2 quarters, no one could get a first down, and now everyone's pulling him out. Your thoughts on the English oppression? Oh, Paul, shut up. As if I'm going to start talking about that sort of stuff. Come on. Good game now, says Vasiti. You lied about the soup, says scripted as an incoming fairy tale finish. Look, if as I said, if the Chiefs get a touchdown, they deserve it. But you know what? I've got to say, what are your thoughts? My thoughts are that actually, in this situation, there's almost an advantage to go second. I think there is an advantage to go second because if you think about it, they on the 4th play you're not punting, so you're getting you know what you need to do, don't you? Ron says, I've been following you so long, I've seen you turn grey. My personal thoughts is, I think they'll get a touchdown and win it. Chiefs. That's a first down. Big first down. Oh no, it's not. Third and short. Mahomes, first down. First down. Oh my God. I think they're going to win this 13. Oh, stop showing me Taylor Swift. Even it hasn't bothered me all night, but even I'm fed up of seeing Taylor Swift now. I can't see the Chiefs not scoring from here. But as I said, it's amazing, isn't it? The first 2 quarters, nobody could buy a first down. And in the last however many plays, they're just flying up the pitch, both teams. Fences are getting tired. That's what it is, Gary says. Shocking, says Paul. NFL is rigged, says Constantine. Darren says, if Kelsey gets the win, it's fixed. I can't believe people think it's fixed. I think this is game over, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, look out. They're so close to a touchdown. It's over. Fair play. It's been a good final, and the Chiefs deserve it. There it is. Straight, the camera goes straight to Taylor Swift. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm glad that's not my sport. I'd be furious with that. They've just thrown a Super Bowl overtime win, historic, and the cameras go straight to Taylor Swift. What a fucking joke. What a joke of a sport to do that. That is disgusting, isn't it? That is disgusting. They've just thrown an historic touchdown win in overtime, and within 2 seconds of that, they've gone to Taylor Swift. Fucking joke. Anyway, absolutely fantastic final. I mean, I'm not a Chiefs fan, but they deserved that. That was brilliant. Brilliant entertainment in overtime. You got a feel for the 49ers, but to be honest with you, I think they blew it with the punt, and not getting that 1-point kick is massive for them. Absolutely massive. But the Chiefs are the Manchester City of the NFL. They are absolutely dominating it. And I said if they get the touchdown in overtime, they deserve it. They thoroughly deserved it. They were the right team to win it. You can't argue with it. But I've absolutely loved it. Thank you very much for tuning in. We're nearly at 4 o'clock in the morning. Fantastic. Mahomes is just different quality, isn't he? Whether he's the best quarterback, but mentally he's just elite, absolutely elite. But yeah, I think that's absolutely shocking in a Super Bowl Super Bowl overtime win. Within 2 seconds of the catch, they go to Taylor Swift on the cameras. That's not good. That's not good, is it? That's not good. But Chiefs deserve to win it. You're legends. You're absolute legends. Thank you so much. We've had basically over 10,000 people tuned in for the whole stream, which is incredible. So thank you everyone for spending it with me. I really enjoy doing it every year. I'll be very sad now that it's over for another year, but we will be back next year, God willing. And take care, everyone. I'll see you at some point tomorrow. Big reveal coming in tomorrow as well on That's Football. So check it out and take care. You're absolute legends. I'll speak to you all in a bit. Thank you very much for watching.